Okay.
Are we
Um,
ready?
are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Oh, man, just got out of the chair,
What chair?
the hair
Hair and
and
makeup?
makeup chair. That was the fastest hair and makeup ever.
Join us now on Twitch. Streaming
Alright.
the
I'm
entirety of little stressing the entirety kind of with DLC
Yeah,
Twitch.
because
Dot.
it's the DLC that like me and Taylor really need you to know.
Okay.
So the whole reason I even thought to tell you about that the other day, I had told Haley, who I actually need to text right now, be like, bet you ain't gonna watch. Um, she asked if I was gonna play as the girl or the boy, and I was
Okay.
like, what? I was like, oh, I mean, I didn't even get to answer her because I was like, I think you're thinking of part two, where there's a boy and a girl. And then it hit me that the DLC of this is a boy, and I was like, oh shit. I don't know if we factored that in for Kelsey's numbers because he's got like a whole section there. Um,
Okay. All right. Tweets out. Should I post it on the Instagram? I should post it on the
well,
Instagram.
I see two people
One of them is me, I think.
plopping in here. Oh, well, I see two names I've never seen.
Yeah,
But
who are these?
see, that's the thing. It says users. There's four people in there, but it says two viewers. You know,
Yeah, I'm not
I
really
hate
sure
that thing.
how the numbers work.
Yeah, I hate that. It never works correctly. Okay, so I mean, dumb thing to be asking, but when you say correctly, have we already discussed
Uh,
this?
no,
How do you say it? Just like go ahead and enunciate that for me.
correctly.
Correctly?
I mean, if I'm saying it like in conversation, maybe I don't like hit the T so hard correctly.
Correctly.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
like I guess when I say it, there's always like the K. It's correctly.
Correctly.
Correctly. And Taylor jumped my shit about it one day,
No,
and I was like, I don't know, it just feels so proper to be all like cor-
correctly.
correcticality. It's just like so much enunciation, you know?
Correcticality. Yeah, that's a hard list of letters to hit one after the other. Correctly.
So I see two people in the thing.
I see a smile.
Man,
Oh,
see,
and
I
Jimmy
don't
Puppet.
know.
That's Austin. Hey,
Hello.
Austin's part of my Overwatch squad.
Nice.
All right, you want to hit the faces button so they can see our beautiful visage. Ooh, welcome to the stream.
Oh yeah. How's that scene go again?
What
The
scene?
Alice in Wonderland one. I remember
I have no idea.
she talks about how to like say the words,
Oh, I have no
but
idea.
like I wasn't very big into that movie, and I had it. Ismail's using the ear candy.
How do we sound? Is it surround sound?
Bag, you sound normal. um, I had that movie recorded on a VHS,
Yeah,
and it was
on
missing
VHS was
like
Betamax.
no, I didn't have a Betamax.
Oh, we had a beta for the longest time.
Um, I was missing like the first 30 minutes of that movie.
Hmm.
So like for me, the movie basically starts with her drinking the thing, getting small, and just like going through the keyhole.
Was that
So I
okay? Was this
never
the
saw the
movie?
beginning.
Is this the movie with It was like live action where Whoopi Goldberg was the Cheshire Cat or some shit?
No, I'm just talking the like old Disney cartoon one.
Okay. Do you know the one that I'm talking about though? Like that one was the one that I watched on Betamax.
That's weird.
It was cool. It was real trippy.
That might be the one that Taylor knows about, because there's one that she always like wanted me to watch,
Yeah,
and she said it was really fucking weird.
it's extremely weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the court scene. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Correctatically. I don't know that one.
Is your cup facing the right direction?
Oh no, it's not. Let me fix that. Sorry.
Yeah, hang on, hang on. There's mine.
Get the book. All right. There he
Okay.
is. It's hard to see on this cup because it's white
Well,
and
yeah.
silver in the
Hang on.
lighting
Let
situation.
me lower that down just a bit. There you go.
A large cup of coffee. I hope you guys have beverages and you're settling in for a
So,
nice long stream because we're going to be here for the entirety of Little Nightmares 1 plus DLC.
all
So,
right. Ismail, you have the ear candy, so you are in charge. Are you ready?
you're a sound check guy, okay? Ready?
You are sound check. Apparently, it is a known thing that the PlayStation
Alexa.
5 has low audio. So I just
Which
turned
is
on the background noise.
that's what was happening in the last stream where you guys were like, we can't really hear anything in the Resident Evil stream. And we
Yeah.
had that fucking cranked. It was like loud. So
Yeah.
it's apparently like a known issue with the PS5.
I think I know how to fix it though.
Austin says the sound is good.
Okay. I may not need to mess with anything.
Have I got the PlayStation audio one? Because I can't hear you.
Oh, well, because I need to share that with you.
Oh, right. You're showing OBS.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, first of all, I was going to show you my shirt.
Show me the shirt.
Okay, so I was thinking about it. 'Cause, you know, I always wear a themed shirt.
I kind of tried to wear a theme shirt this time, too. I just wore, like, my spookiest one.
See, alright, so I was going spooky, right? Alright, so he has it cranked audio on his Xbox. Can you hear the, like, whoa, like the PlayStation-y thing? Because I just cranked it up down there. But if not, I know how to do it in the system, and I think that was the thing. But so, if you're new here, every stream I wear a corresponding shirt to what we're doing.
Yes.
But, switched it up this time.
Oh.
So we're streaming all month long, every Saturday at 6, FYI. Shameless plug. It is April. That is our anniversary month. 2 years of the podcast.
What?
And it's also Metroid month.
Oh.
So every Saturday we'll get a new Metroid shirt.
Oh my god, what is that?
Okay.
That's amazing.
Okay, so this shirt, just FYI, okay? I have never worn this shirt outside that I didn't get a crazy compliment on it.
I mean, it's
And I don't know why.
Everyone loves Samus in that Zero suit.
But this shirt in particular, everyone's always like, fucking, yeah, Metroid, woo! And they get like so into it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is Zero suit, Samus, right? And she's holding the baby Metroid.
Little bitty baby Metroid.
Oh, he's a little baby. She's having fun with him before he dies, you know.
Oh my god. Put him in airplane mode. Just like me.
So yeah. It is a great shirt. I got it on can't really check the tag. I don't know if this was a T-Fury or Shirt Punch. Shirt Punch was always my go-to. I love Shirt Punch.
Shirt Punch.
Oh, they're a great place.
TKO.
So, I got the thing up over here. As you can see.
Our sound check passes. We are A-OK.
Ooh. Yes, you did. The little baby Metroid.
Oh, well, yeah.
Well, it's kind of like a whole thing. But anyway, yeah, let me share with you the things
Dude, that
that you can hear.
wallpaper, though, that Miles Morales wallpaper, he looked good.
Oh, right there?
Oof.
Yeah.
Cheekbones, my goodness.
He's so awesome. Okay.
Speaking of cheekbones, I went to the movies today. I saw,
You saw another movie?
I saw another movie. I went to Grandscape, which
What
is
is
a
up
theater
with
we've
you?
been wanting to go to.
Okay.
I had a weird time with the screen because I don't know what was going on with it, but so for cheekbones, I saw The Courier, which stars Bingleborg, Slapdubum. What's his face?
Benedict Cumberbatch?
Him.
Why is that an okay way to talk about his name and people understand?
Beetleborg Crinkle Bottom.
Crinkle Bum, and you're like,
I
oh,
got
Cumberbatch.
popcorn, and the popcorn was subpar. I was sad about it.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, and the screen was weird. So, like, you know how when your phone goes into like sunset mode or nighttime, it like the blue light filter comes on and it like
Yeah.
goes from like blue to now it's yellow. The screen did that in the theater like 15 times. I'm like, what is happening? I thought I was having a stroke.
Okay.
I don't know why, but the movie was good. The sound was good. I enjoyed it. It was a nice theater experience. The seats were comfy. They were recliners and they were like nice.
Yeah. So, can you hear it?
Yes.
Okay. As you can see, you've been all up in the Uncharted again.
Decent.
You know how it goes.
Multiplayer.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this on.
Get it
Ready?
on. Let's go.
Don't
Got
judge my
it.
like massive collection of things on this thing.
That you've never played. There's
Yeah.
Life is Strange just sitting there.
And Life is Strange 2.
Yep.
Ready to go. And I'm never gonna play these
Why?
because I'm gonna buy the remastered one, so I'll just have
Then you're
bought them
never
like
gonna play the
3
remastered one.
times. That's the one I'll play because it's super pretty.
Okay. Little Nightmares.
Okay, what do you know about this?
I know that the man has a yellow coat.
Okay.
That's it. That's the
Good.
whole thing.
That's all I want you to know.
Okay.
Like, that's all I want you to know. I wanted to give a little mood lighting again.
All right.
Okay. We're gonna go a little subtle with this one. Just a nice little shade of blue back there.
Gorgeous.
Just a nice little one. Alright. So, this game doesn't have... Wow, you got so bright!
Yeah.
Okay. And actually...
Oh, it's not Unreal Engine?
Yeah.
I thought it
Just
was
for
more
this
like-
one, I'm gonna go camera. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little auto frame. Let it zoom on in on this, so you can follow me around. Oh yeah, follow me.
Snap to that face.
Love that thing. It's so cool. Okay. All right. So it sounds good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love the music. Little music box.
I'm gonna turn it down a hair
Okay.
because if that's just the music when it like gets going. I don't want it to like murder you guys. I only pulled it down about 3 decibels. If it gets too loud, just let me know, guys.
Okay.
But
yeah.
I'm glad it sounds good for everybody, because last time, because I went back and watched our stream, it was so
and
quiet.
It was really, really quiet.
I know. Checking for content. You know I got that downloadable content.
Got DLC.
Man, so this game, man, I knew nothing about it either when I started, so...
Was it like a puzzler, or what's the deal with it?
I mean, you could say that.
Okay.
It's kind of like a puzzle on how do I get from each room to room. But it's not
Okay.
like, put this piece here. It's like a mixture of traversal set pieces and puzzles, I guess.
Okay.
It's a very unique game.
Ready to crack into it.
Let's go. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
Override
right,
it.
what?
It's fine. There's not that much to lose out on this. Feels so weird
Okay.
playing it in like a pretty well lit room because it's a spooky game.
Well,
I might be turning this light off soon.
okay.
Let
Get
it just
real
be
atmospheric.
spooky. Oh man.
Are you excited?
Since we played it, we've been waiting for your reaction to stuff. We can't wait.
that.
It's like a dream come true.
That's what we do here at the podcast, to make dreams come true.
It's usually just our own, but
Usually.
that's fine.
That's all that matters, right?
Okay.
This is spooky already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man. Playing it in headphones, it sounds so good with like the water falling. Woo. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do this. All right.
Good little clear cut every little piece.
So it's a pretty easy game.
Okay. Right off the bat, it looks like inside.
Yeah, it's until the eye. I just want to make sure it's bright enough for you guys.
Yeah.
That should be good. I'm looking on the stream side. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Raised it up a
And
little bit for you guys.
The colors in the stream are fine too, right? We're not having that weird like orange truck situation.
Oh no, yeah, they're good. No, I already turned the HDR off.
Awesome.
I went ahead and beat myself to that punch. So there's really not that many buttons. There's jump, there's run, and then pretty much crouch. Like that's it. It's just a 3-button game. Because you're not really doing combat most of the time.
Yeah, you know, I love simplicity.
Yeah. Oh, I got used to playing too. We do have a lighter, which is nice in this one. So
That's
we can,
really
you know,
pretty.
We can light our way here.
The shadows, I like that.
Yeah. This game's really, it's just a very interesting game. I can't believe I played, huh?
Who's the studio?
You know what, man? I don't even know. I can't even tell you right now.
I shall look it up.
It's like Salvio or something.
Little Nightmare.
They've pretty much just made this, and then part 2.
Well, Bandai Namco did Little Nightmares too.
I think they published it.
Okay. Oh, Tarsier Studios.
Yeah. Alright, you ready? Big time shot. Like, this is the kind of game we get in. I love games that give you those pullback grand shots.
Yes.
Look at that.
This is definitely reminding me of Inside. Like, I feel it.
I think you're really gonna like this because there's not a lot of explanation. So like, what are these chains? You need to come up with that on your own.
Okay.
You need to figure out what the point is of why I'm here and all that stuff. I'm gonna do some of these just to tell you about them. I probably won't be able to do them all. There's these little figures that you can break.
Uh-huh. That's like the lady that we just saw, right?
Yeah. We didn't find them all when I played it the first time, so I'm probably not gonna try to look for them all here this time. But what I love is the camera. Like, it's like always on the other side of the wall, so you just kind of pass through where the wall would be, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it does it if you're going up a room, down a room, anywhere you go.
That's cool.
That happens.
It looks like Little Big Planet in that way. There's a lot of similar transitions.
Okay.
You never played Little Big Planet, did you?
No.
Oh, it's so good. I love it.
Ugh.
I'm just looking at like the menagerie of Tarsier Studios here to see what they've got.
Well,
They don't really have
I need you to check out this guy.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
There's an eyeball on that door, like a whole eyeball.
So the eyeball is like this recurring image in the game.
Okay. Gross. Dirty ass fridge.
Candy prints there. I just love how she looks when she's like crouching and walking. For some reason, I think that animation just looks so great.
We're playing as a little girl?
Yes, this is 6. That is her name.
Okay.
So you can kind of move the camera around to get a feel for where you're going to try to go next.
Yeah. So, just like with the scale of things in this game, I'm already feeling like, I mean, it's called Little Nightmares. I feel like we're very small.
Yes.
Like, smaller than a human should be.
See, I feel like this is right.
Yeah, that should be right. Can you, like, climb out the hole?
Yeah, I was thinking that. Can I grab this? this. Hang on. Grab it. So this game doesn't really tell you what you can grab or not grab. You just kind of have to, like, try things.
Yeah. Can you grab that, like, little box on the left? Pull it over?
No, but it let me grab it to climb up on it, though. In that case. Interesting.
Oh, there's a hole in the corner there. Back left corner.
Yeah, I feel like I should be pushing this thing. Oh. See much happening in here. Let's go ahead and leave. Okay. I feel like if I lit that lantern, you know, we should be doing something with it. Actually, you know what? Let's open the fridge.
Ah.
That's why there's handprints. Yeah, see?
Oops, in there.
Oh, come on. 6, we doing, girl. I don't really know how you find out that she's a girl. I don't know that that's, like, explicitly told in-game.
Ew.
Ooh!
Worm.
Ooh, so many! Ew!
Ooh.
Goo! Oh man, it's so good in headphones.
Pull that shit off. Go. Those little chips that you put on your fingers to be a witch.
Yeah.
You get toast.
Oh,
God, there's so many of them.
oh,
Oh god.
So one thing I always had trouble with, I don't know if anyone in chat has played this game before. Depth perception in this game is... Oh, come on, dude. Depth perception in this game is, like, off.
Okay.
It's just hard to know. No, he didn't scare me. I love the gnomes.
These ones are the worms remind me of the worms at the beginning of the game, Another World, which I've not played.
Neither have I.
Is it an older game? Creepy sounds happening in the background. I love the environmental, like, indication.
Slide!
Slide.
Yeah, I love that you can slide. So...
Anytime a game lets you slide, I'm always just like zip zopping around.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Google man.
Where'd you go, little boy? Here.
Where did you go?
Where did you come from, little old gnome?
You go ahead. No.
Yeah. So, everything in this game is just a mystery. So, like, before we really get to the end, why are there tied bed sheets here?
Yeah.
Why am I going in here? Wouldn't you do that to escape from a place?
Typically.
Right?
I learned anything from Aladdin.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing. I don't really know what...
So.
You don't want that on your front door?
I do. Give the
It's like
evil
I'm
eye.
watching.
The rat.
Hang on. Let me close this door. That's it.
It almost feels like we're on a ship.
Why?
Is it kind of swaying, or is it just me?
It's swaying. A very astute observation, because we are on a ship.
Aha!
Timer, timer, timer.
Oh, I hate that.
Get through the
Sound of
gate.
timer. Such anxiety.
That It's nice game physics there.
Cool surfing.
I guess I could have just went all the way through. But I remember using this for something before. It was probably just for a secret. Just to get out, because you never know what to look for. Like, you know, the first time you play.
Yeah.
So this is like your way back. Okay, girl.
Okay, girl. There we go.
Whee! Yeah, so I should have just run straight through.
Did we miss something?
Now, so you're supposed to turn that off because these are electrified fences,
Oh, okay.
and you have to make it all the way through to the other one. But I stopped to look in the room, but there's really nothing in the room.
Okay.
I just remember
Yeah.
I just remember the teeter-totter, the seesaw. So I was like, did I need that for something? But that was just the way to get back if you didn't make it through.
Okay. Ooh. Be a mannequin.
So do you want to know what happens when you get seen by the eye?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get blowed up. Ooh.
So those are other kids that got turned to stone as well.
Oh no. So sad.
I mean, it's just good lore to see that, because then you're like, what are these fucking eyeball lights?
That's
Why is it
environmental storytelling.
like a thing? Yeah, because there sure ain't no other storytelling for this game.
Uh-oh. Has
I
more
mean-
story than Control, right?
Yes.
Okay.
At least I have a gist of what the point was of this game.
Okay, good.
But look at that. That's like 4 kids that are dead right there.
That sure is.
Let's see, little dude. Can I climb up to you?
Eagle man.
I
Just
just-
climb up those caged ones.
Yeah. I just wanted to see what was up with the little man.
Yeah.
But
Can you
I'll
get
leave
over
him
to 'em
alone.
if you go to the right?
Let's see. There we go.
Yes.
I just want you to see what happens with them. Because, like, they're another kind of secret to, like, find them all.
Ah.
So you're supposed to find them, and then you just give them a little hug.
I just gave him a little squeeze.
Yeah, you give them a little hug, and then they kind of just become your friends, and they follow you around and stuff.
Cute.
But, like,
Love
for a
that.
little bit. So, you know what? Here, I'm gonna give you a light, buddy. Don't sit in the dark too long. I'll talk to you later. He's, like, looking at, like, a family portrait here.
I know.
Did you see that?
Well, like, trying to figure out what that is.
This poor little dude. Poor guy.
My little guy.
See you later, buddy. Well, I feel
Ah.
better having done that.
Blaze in the chat. Yes, we are. Should talk to Control. Bad guy.
Sorry. I mean, it was okay.
If you want the
Well,
in-depth
well,
review.
okay, hang on. Story-wise, horrible.
Yeah.
Gameplay-wise, if you actually play it, it's
Oh,
very
sure.
fun.
Hi, Kim.
Hey, it's Kim. Yeah, if you actually play it, it's actually pretty fun.
Oh, gross.
This is the stuff. See, this is why I want to play it in the dark.
Ugh. I don't like him at all.
Can you hear his breathing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So notice this is all just other kids in these beds.
They all dead?
Nope, they're just all sleeping.
Sleeping.
Why am I cray? This game is so much better in the dark. Alright, so
Game
most
with
of
the
these...
terrifying snake doll giant. Play in chat would
Oh,
like to know.
is this the game? Snake... I don't think so.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
A snake doll giant. I'm trying to think. Because, like, part 2 has a weird snaky thing, but there's not a doll.
Huh. Yeah, so this is Little Nightmares Part 1 for those of you joining midstream.
The objective of this, I guess it's just,
Continue walking to the right, as far as I can tell so far.
You could say escape. Really, like... We were just trying to get out of here.
Survive.
Yeah, survive. Just...
Get off this rat-infested ship. There's, like, definitely ship noises happening, too. What just happened to you right there?
She's very hungry.
Oh, no.
Like, she just, like, was crippling... stomach gurgling.
You have to eat in this game? Is that a mechanic?
No, it's just... it's not the runs. It's just part of the story for this game.
Okay.
So... I'm so hungry! And actually, I'm gonna look for a secret while this unfolds, so... From, like, lore stuff that I've heard.
Okay.
You just enjoy the little scene.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Oh, she threw you some literal grub?
Some bread.
Is it bread?
I think it's bread.
It's like a maggot. Toe? No.
I did see it. It's interesting.
What?
Okay. There was like a shadow version of her up on those boxes.
Oh, I didn't see that. Creepy.
It happens every time we eat. But that's
Oh.
something that we learned after we got into the lore later. And I was like, that's not real. This is the first time I've played it since then.
Okay.
This little other kid gave me their
Chucked it
food so I could
over.
keep going.
It definitely didn't look like
100% a toe.
Yeah, I got maggot vibes off of it.
Here's a giant toe. Don't be hungry. I always took it. Alright, so what do you take from what just happened?
Like, that person knows the struggles that you're going through. Maybe they can tell you're trying to escape. And they're like,
Yeah, I think they're like, let me help you make it out because you're
Yeah.
actually on the outside.
yeah.
And I was like, well, damn. Shit. Because now that kid's just gonna go hungry in there. And that's very sad.
It was really sad that all these
Oh,
nooses and just like,
Another one of those.
it's a gas chamber.
These are showers.
Okay.
Gas chambers. I definitely should turn off my my lighter then.
Carrying a match through a gas chamber, not advised.
Those are electrified.
Sparks popping off of them.
So let's go this way. Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely like a hidden vibe. I think it's the yellow coat.
Oh yeah, for sure. Georgie vibes, big time.
Yeah. Before you got here, Clay, I was saying that it gives me the same kind of feeling of Inside, because it's like it's pretty similar in terms of mechanics. Like you just crouch, walk, jump, but you're like a little person in a big world. Not for me.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, she just like busted all of her bones.
Yeah, that was a crunchy fall.
See, I know that you have to ride that around.
Yeah, it looked like you had to just maybe stand on it and let the swaying of the boat kind of take you.
I think so.
Or like run back and forth on it to get it going.
So I was wondering, I was gonna like run back and just kind of hit it a little harder. But how about this for you? I'm just gonna push this off. And
Bye.
let's listen to it hit the bottom.
Woo!
That's
a
down there.
waterfall.
Yeah, that's down there. Like I love, they just took so much care to be like, how can we tell them this thing is monstrous?
Yeah.
Let them push this thing off and just hear when it finally hits the bottom. You know?
Yeah.
I'm so impressed with this company and what they've made. I think it's so cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so it definitely moves with the boat. So maybe just like
I think I just need to
hang
hang
out
out
on it for a
here.
minute. Just like the slowest platform.
I think I might need to pull a lever first,
Can you
actually.
climb the chain?
Actually, yeah, I remember getting stuck here before. And being like, what do we do? Like, see, it doesn't tell you what you can interact. And I love that. Because you know how a lot of games really hold your hand?
Yeah, they're like,
Be like,
only
hey,
interact with the yellow items or something.
exactly. This game's like, nope, everything just looks grounded, and you need to figure it out.
Yeah, and as far as like the location of it, it's not really told us yet quite where we are or when we are.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
We kind of just wake up and this is happening. There we go. Oh, the lever.
Oh, yeah. You ready?
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to like pop these,
Full
right?
attack. Yep.
Okay, go! Nice. I'm gonna try a little Georgie.
So, that was gonna be a question for me. What is the whole origin of, like, the yellow raincoat? Because that is, like, just a color for raincoats. Is it just because it's so visible for, like, nighttime stuff?
Probably. I mean, if you're walking around in the rain and it's kind of gray and dreary out, to cross a road in a coat that's like not visible is
But,
danger.
like, I thought orange was kind of like the look at me color.
Yeah, but yellow I think reflects better than like the moonlight.
Okay.
It's just my personal opinion.
Okay.
And yeah, this is a very small person that we're looking at. Can you pull out the second door on that?
Not that one, but I think I can on this one. Yep. There we go.
Yeah.
Hey. And then, hey.
This darkness. Oh, it has to do with color blindness, maybe Kim says. That's a good thought. While you're doing this, I'm just gonna take the opportunity to have a look on Google. Why are raincoats yellow?
Well, because I've just noticed that that's just the color of raincoats. It's just kind of the known thing, you know.
Yeah, why are traditional raincoats a bright yellow color? Or, oh boy.
My little
This is
boy.
extremely long.
Wait. Look, that news came in handy. Not for me to die with, but
Oh, great. Well, there you go, Clay. There's some knowledge for us. They're yellow because they were traditionally made from sailcloths. They got their color from linseed oil. Fascinating.
alright, so now I've turned off the power. Oh, slugs! Yeah!
Slugs!
But now this is off, so I can go through here. Ooh, that's interesting.
What?
I don't recall that before. So I'm playing it, you know, on the PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
When I was running, her heartbeat started going,
Oh, in
and
the
I could,
controller?
like, feel it in the controller.
Cool. Not a
Okay.
cute noise from the slugs.
Okay, you ready? I love stuff like this, where they, like, really make you have to, like, work for your platforming kind of thing.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm waiting on him. I don't trust him. Get out of here.
And yes, we are playing on a PlayStation, not sponsored yet. Just donate if you want to get at us. Oh, my crates. That thing never hit the bottom.
Yeah. I don't know why I like having the lighter on so much. It's not like it really lights up that much.
It's just nice ambiance. Makes you feel warm.
So, I think because we now hit that loading thing, that was like chapter 1.
Okay. Pretty simple. No big bads.
Yet.
Oh God. That's
Look at this boy trying to plug his PS5. You know it.
what I'm saying. Not sponsored. Yet. Just passionate.
For real, Sony, please. I buy enough, like, repping merchandise from you.
Child is the biggest Sony crony.
If I got a job with them in some capacity, I would love for that to be my title.
Sony crony.
Sony crony. And I would wear it proudly. That title.
Get that beautiful boy. I love those guys.
Oh, well he just went through like a little trap door.
Sure did.
Hey, what you doing back here?
What's going on? What you doing?
I know you went back
Definitely a
there.
way you can get back there, right? You jump.
He just like lock me out of there? Oh, I probably come back through it after I get up there.
Oh, press the button.
The button?
Yeah, the button. That.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what the chair is for.
Oh.
Come here, chair.
Yeah.
Button, you got the button.
Go.
Oh, yeah. Hi, buddy.
Come on. Wait,
Okay. Go. But there's a button.
hit that button. Smash
Ready?
that like button.
Let's see, so we go.
Yes. Ooh.
So,
Oh no, they're like watching them sleep.
sleeping kids. Alright.
Ismail, did you make your
See
popcorn?
the little gnomes. There's you, a nice dude.
Ooh.
That's the
Wow.
chef. That's the chef. We'll meet them later.
Okay.
This is like a little foreboding for the end of the game. Oh,
Love that Victorian wallpaper. Another one of those little dolls.
and the lady.
Oh yeah, shit. I didn't even see her there. Oh, she's so creepy.
Does she sing and you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally reminds me of The Ring.
Yeah.
Ugh. Wait, go back in that room.
What, you want me to hug the little dude?
Oh, is he in here? Could you open that that door?
This little
right
one?
there?
Nah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, he's back here. Hey.
That, no.
We're going.
That, no.
Get back here.
You know if there's a game theory video on this game? Ismail
Shoot.
wonders.
I don't know if Matt Pat has done one for this one, actually.
Pat?
I mean, I've watched plenty of theories about this game.
Yeah.
Because there are so many different ones.
Oh no! I
Hey.
love these little guys.
Oh, they're so cool, right?
I would
I
love,
love
like, a
them.
little, like a figure.
I know. Alright. Ismail. You have some research to do. Are there any Little Nightmares figures?
Yeah, you're a figure
'Cause-
go-to dude.
I would be about even just one of 6.
When does your Journey figurine come in? Because I'm like excited
Oh.
about it.
I don't know. I
It's
have to
just
check
up on a stream.
back on the I gotta check the tracking on that.
I kind of cry every time I look at the Journey figure.
I mean, I feel like the game might mean a bit more to you. You had like
Journey.
Journey. You had an experience.
I did.
Oh, that's like to tie somebody down.
Like that.
I don't know if the headphones were that good or if like I heard somebody behind me.
Ooh.
Could not tell. I know, the little gnomes are so cute. Okay, so I do need to come over here.
Gosh, you are tall.
Because I need to get... Who's tall?
You just like getting up on that thing. All high up.
I just don't know how these people do stuff barefoot.
Wait,
Oh shit! Drop my key.
What's under the table? Is it like a kettle?
Hang on. No, it's just like a little. Whoopsie.
Yeah, violent.
Just a little
Slippery.
kid. Don't care for nothing.
Anarchy.
Can I push
Smash
through this
things.
and hold my key at the same time? Good.
Ismail says he's going to throw it on the Discord. I assume
Good.
figurine stuff. Of course, Ismail's talking about our patron exclusive secret Discord. You can become a YMBToAP patron for as little as $2 a month if you would so desire. We have secret Discord that you can get access to. It's a nice little community, lots of different channels in there. One channel specifically dedicated to Robert's watch through of
Dragon Ball. So I'm finally going through there. Oh, I don't know if Kim knows about that because Kim and I are like huge Full Metal.
Okay.
We were so about Full Metal when that was first a thing.
Yeah.
Because we actually watched that like in real time because it hadn't even ended when we were watching it then.
When did it end? Like 2011?
2000.
I'm calling it back around. You know.
Yeah. Did you know that there's a horror movie about one that kills people?
I don't want that.
It's called Monkey Shine.
Okay.
Never seen it, but my brother told me about it. I was like, that sounds dumb. But I really want to watch it though.
Rats.
So those are. Oh,
Oh, no.
I'm so hungry again.
She's coughing even.
So, would you like to know a little bit of something about the hunger?
Is it going to come up later in the game naturally?
Not really.
Okay.
So the theme of this game is hunger.
Okay.
Like that's the theme of this game.
Interesting.
So you'll, encounter a bit more about that later. But I don't think it's just gonna be like, hey, hunger's a thing. You know.
So there is a figurine of our little yellow friend here.
Okay.
She is 10 centimeters tall, which is about the vibe I'm getting from her anyway.
Okay.
She comes in like a little prison box.
Aw. God. Oh,
So sad. She's so hungry.
like I just ate though. Hey, Kelsey.
Okay. That dead rat meat or something? That's
Oh, I don't think
definitely a
that's-
trap. You're gonna go in there and you're gonna get trapped up.
But I'm hungry.
No.
But I'm so hungry.
It's like
Music?
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't like that.
Right. It's a trap.
A trap.
Ooh, Kelsey.
Oh my god, I hate this guy. This is a horrible thing.
Oh, the chef thing.
I laughed so hard. I had to watch it like 4 times just to.
Taylor hates them. She hates them so much.
Oh, it's so good. Just the shrieking. Yeah. Everything off. We opened it.
Let me free. Let me escape.
His arms are made for hugging.
I just like lighting these two for no reason at all.
There's gotta be an achievement for lighting all of them, right?
I don't think so.
There's gotta be.
I mean, there might be.
There's gotta be.
Well, that way didn't provide anything, so I guess I'm gonna go this direction. I fucked up. This kid is still in the cage. I'm like, sorry, bud. I'm gonna like use you. Use you to escape.
If I was in this situation, I would simply open all the cases and start a revolution. I can't stop all of you. Blood. Okay. Another closed door.
So let's climb. enough for real, just like, bye.
Bye. Candle.
Ooh, that's a straight guillotine. Someone takes a bath in a weird place.
It's really a good bath area. Just contemplate your sins.
Alright, so...
Ooh.
Here we go.
Cocoon. I hate this guy.
Alright, so... You gotta creep. Be quiet.
Ah!
Yeah, so...
Straight up nightmarish.
It's called Little Nightmares. And
This
this
is
is
big
like the
nightmares.
majority of the gameplay.
Ugh.
It's like sneaking past these nasty things.
Look at
you
those
know?
scissors on the wall. Those are serious. God, there's like hooks and shit.
So the
Oh,
cloth, you know, quiets my steps. I can walk super slow, but God, I'm so impatient for that shit. And yeah, he does sniff around.
Yeah,
That
that's
would be like.
gross. Ah! No, go, 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 go! Ah!
For it. Whee!
Okay. Absolutely not. Oh, he's still fucking you. Climb the rope?
No, hang on. I need to get him back out here.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Nothing really much figurines with the special edition version. There's figurines on NC versions, of course, for all the bits of it. I love NC figurines. I hate this guy. I want like a weird figurine of him.
Oh God. Ew.
Like opposable arms
Neck
and shit.
pops? Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna let him like get out of here. I just love how he's like feeling around with his hands.
He got like
Find where
real,
he's going.
I don't know, like a real anteater vibe off of him or something.
Okay, good. Close the door finally. So let's Whee!
Stop
Man, he did like just like breeze past me right there.
Here, talk about those cursed bait battle pops.
Baby bottle pops. Baby bottle pops.
I can't.
Ah.
I want a beverage here to crack into, which I feel like I deserve it at this point.
Yeah, I'm about to crack into mine. Oh yeah, you're gonna need it for this room. Actually,
That-
it's
all
all
shoes?
shoes. Yeah.
Okay.
What you got?
It's a cranberry lime seltzer
Nice.
from Clegea.
Got me a good old Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it's just tons of shoes. So you're gonna get Star Wars vibes from this one. Ready?
Why? Like trash compactor vibes?
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh no. Where are all the feet? Are they still inside the shoes?
Probably with the people.
But like, why the shoes? You can't
Just-
escape?
I guess.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, the first time I played that, I was just like in hardcore trash compactor mode.
Like tremors.
Kelsey!
Oh, I hate that noise.
Look at him, there he is.
Hands are coming at you.
Look at him go, look at him go!
Ow. Shut a door on him. Like, crush him.
Wish what his mouth. Yeah, his mouth is what gets me.
Back entirely. I don't know what's that.
Dude, look at his
Mouth
jaw,
so
dude.
gross.
I know. Oh, that gnome ran out.
Oh
Oh,
no.
these gnomes saved us. Thanks, Nomi. Well, what do you think?
I'm not enjoying it.
Do you wish that you'd been playing?
I'm immensely enjoying it actually. It does seem like a fun game. I like games that are
fun.
just not complicated, like no combat, just sneaking, straight
Yeah.
platforming.
Like, this is just get out of here, you know?
Yeah, I can handle that.
That's the premise. Alright. I actually think this needs to go this way.
So you said the theme of this game is hunger.
Yes.
I have like the biggest piece of cake I've ever seen sitting next to me that I can't decide if I should like get into it or not. It's huge.
Why not?
It's large. Like if I start it.
Hey. Every great journey starts with a single step. just give yourself to the cake.
Give yourself to the cake. I'll open it up. I'm gonna have a sniff of it. We had a large dinner.
Ah.
That monkey is all over the place. Is it the same monkey?
No, it's another one. Okay.
Oh, that's sweet.
Come on. Push where I need you to push. Ah, there we go.
Did you just appreciate the size of this cake, though? It's like literally. the size of my
Jeez,
head.
it's gonna fall out of that thing.
Very large.
Come on. There you go. Be a good little box. Get pushed
Good
over
box.
here. I'm pushing it over here. And it's being really hard to move.
The eyes are everywhere in this game. I think it's like
So do you
it feels
want the
very much-
truth?
it feels like you're under surveillance, just
Like-
like constantly there watching
Kinda. So the truth is we don't really know.
you. Okay.
Like, the eyes never get explained.
It's just very
They
much
are
the
just
vibe of the
here.
game.
Yeah, they're just here. Hey, Kelsey, it's your friend.
Oh god.
See, I love just the camera stuff, how it kind of shows you... It really helps to show, like, the space between things.
Yeah.
I mean, he's, like, right there, you know?
Right above you.
Yeah, look at this
I hate the way
beautiful
he moves.
mouth.
He's got like big Lisa vibes.
I think actually... Oh, that's just one of these little doll things. Jar. Fuck that jar.
Mansion.
Let's go this way. Aha, you ready? I just needed him out of there so I could do this. Here he is. Alright, so here's what we do now. I'm gonna take this guy. Chunk him.
Yeah. Noise. Can't hear me. Silence is the night.
Go look for that thing.
Hey, I don't want to become famous. My followers, prime and viewers, not big follows.
Why are you not looking for the monkey?
Go look for the monkey, big eyelash freak.
Oh, he's gonna
the
get
way.
me. Yep, he's gonna get me. He missed me! Yes!
Oh no!
He still got me.
He's gonna eat you.
No, he just squeezed the shit out of me.
Oh my god, he's gonna eat you alive.
Some of them do that.
Oh.
Some of them just
I got
like,
my heart
"Hi."
going.
Alright. Maybe he'll actually do what he's supposed to do with the monkey. Also, didn't walk on the carpet properly.
It's all your fault. up on monkeys.
Guess that's like his favorite thing.
Use that monkey. No, you're gonna get caught again. You're gonna get caught. No, 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 no.
I think I'm too good. Oh!
Oh,
Right on the back of the foot.
snatched. Sorry.
This was their first game, so the controls are like a little janky. So I kept jumping at the thing.
Or do you need to get good?
A little bit of both. Oh shit.
Oh, who's got you? He's got your scent. I hate this guy so
Okay.
much.
So this is the janitor, I believe?
He's a janitor. He can't see. Was he gonna smell mist, I guess?
I think he's called the janitor.
That's why this place is so fucking dirty.
Yeah.
Go find that monkey.
Go get the monkey. Alright, take off walking.
Use that second monkey.
No, I'm just gonna... I'm already climbing.
What's
already
it?
climbing.
Go, 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 go.
Oh my god!
What are you doing?
That's what I'm saying, like...
Bravado.
Like, he straight up just jumped right on top of him. This is my one problem with the game. Like, you think you're gonna do one thing, and then
God.
they don't do that.
Alright, but the controls are a little weird.
Okay, but I'm gonna get it, though.
It
Part
looks like you
2.
can, like, peel his hat off, though. Go for him.
See,
There's bombs over there.
I get a little overzealous. You know how, like, when you die in a part of a game, like, one too many times, you try to find any way to, like, shorten the time of redoing what you were doing?
That was my whole experience with Control. Like, I died and I went back to, like, the checkpoint 20 minutes ago, and it's like, turning on all the shit. And Taylor's calling you out, she's saying get good too.
I know I'm trying.
This guy probably dances like the second straight early seconds.
Good set.
Oh, his little fingers coming at you. Ooh, gross.
Check. There you go.
You know we're missing a chat is first when Jose would text him blow up.
I was about to say, his whole thing was like, I'm off on these days. I can hang out with you all the time. Oh, Kelsey. He just pulled himself into the rafters.
Oh no.
He just like went whoosh and was gone. Okay, well that was horrific. Alright. Nope.
Who needs grandfather clocks? Oh my god, shoes! This dude is obsessed with shoes. Because he
I
has
think
no
I'm
legs.
in the wrong spot.
His arms are clipping through the floor.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Uh-huh. Cleaned your clock.
Alright, so he's like super sensitive of hearing because he was freaking out at all the clocks, but then why you got him?
I mean, he's gotta be sensitive on hearing. He has no eyeballs. Yeah, your ass.
Already? So that's the thing with these games. There's one way to make it through all of these scenarios, and if you don't do exactly the one thing, you're gonna lose. So you have to figure out exactly where to be, you know? There's only one safe place to be. It doesn't want you anywhere else, so...
We're not to, so that's. I think you're in the same space, aren't you?
No. I'm way back here now.
Oh.
Clocks to go off.
Ah. Oh no. Oh no.
You son of a bitch.
Good strategy.
Maybe try opening the door, not knocking it down like a fucking heathen. That is not how 6 rolls. 6 is
Kinda
like,
giant
I'm
left-hand down the door.
entering! I'm just gonna, like,
Yeah, just crouch there.
chill out on the carpet.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, just creep by him.
Yeah. No, 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 no. See, when I ran, he, like, heard me.
Because the clocks weren't going, right?
No, I ran by him when the clocks were going.
Where are you going?
I need a shoe to open
Why?
this button. I need a shoe to open the button!
Go get that shoe.
No, not until the clocks are going. I don't trust it.
Oh, Wimpy.
Yeah! Oh my god. So I was watching them talk about how they fixed part 2,
Go.
and one of them was the throwing mechanics.
Go. Oh, we got him. Hey, Haley.
Clocks are going. Come on.
There's so many clocks on the ship. For a man who doesn't like them, like, get rid of them. If they don't spark
Yeah.
joy.
And here's little teeth back there. That was a horrible throw.
I forgive you.
She's 6 is so hit or miss here. Okay, I want to know who hangs a piano.
Yeah, why is that there? Like a cartoon. It's like an Acme piano. This is why you didn't get a spot on the team.
There we go.
Have you seen the new trailer for Space Jam?
No, I
Oh
didn't
my
watch it
God.
yet.
Okay. It looks good, except one part where should I both went, no! And I'm hoping that the chat can guess. If you've seen the trailer, if you can guess what that part is, I'm sure you can. You don't even have to think.
I don't know.
So,
Is it when Bugs Bunny was in like the weird live action thing?
yes. They show like there's
I
like a
was wondering
transition
why
scene
that happened.
where it just like shows these little like sparkles coming up Bugs Bunny's arm. Yeah, the 3D Looney Tunes. Like they gave him like Sonic the Hedgehog texture, and I hate it.
Okay.
It doesn't look good, but I love it when they're in cartoon form, and when LeBron's in cartoon form, it looks really good.
Cause I was trying to, cause I guess it's for when he's in like the real world.
Yeah.
Like I was assuming that was the point.
I don't
Why
know
do you
they feel
always need to be where I am? Like,
it's just like in your business.
I finally want to go look for a book.
He's about the books now. He's over shoes.
You know, like, you could have looked for so much other shit.
Check
I'm
that
just
monkey.
gonna- Oh, he did not care.
That pear container, what is that? Hi, pear. Patter, can hear you.
You son of a bitch.
Nagged.
Like, I love how sometimes they're so just like, I have no idea where they could be. And other times they're like, oh, I just know.
Yeah. Do you have control over like how far you can throw the stuff?
No. Like, you
You
just
like,
press
throw
throw and they throw it.
Okay.
Which is why it's so inconsistent.
I see.
So like I said, there's just, you know, the grab button and all that stuff. So here. Shit. Here, I'm gonna grab a block. Just throw it. It won't let me throw it, but I dropped it.
He investigated one at speed.
I dropped that one way back there.
Okay, go,
See what he does.
Carry this monkey with you.
Come here.
Yeah. So yeah, making all the noise. No! Go, go, go! Alright. Good job. He does have a big Freddy Krueger vibe. That scene where what is that you just turned on?
The TV. Wondering why he's not mad about it. There he is. Because he needs to open the door for me. We need it for where we came from. It's like his favorite song.
Into it, just softly petting the TV.
I keep hearing boba, boba, boba tea. Ooh, I like how she like looked back. She's like, good.
Yeah.
Good. So he'll just stay
What
back
about the
there.
candle boy?
Huh?
But he's talking about the candle in chat, and I'm not sure why.
I mean, I can light the candle, but I'll be mad.
Oh, Bernie's here. He has been too much full spin. Ismail, you grabbed it. You got boba. Break this up.
Oh!
I don't want to have a conversation in chat, please.
I would say yes.
Yes.
Any is too much.
First it says, Robert, stop looking so good.
Can't help it. I do it for you.
Got hair and makeup today.
Yep, did it all for you.
Was it burning to death?
Yeah. And I still need this because I gotta jump to the door handle. Alright.
Candle to burn that grabby guy.
Say what?
I'll do it, alright, Dad, thank you. I want you to get a candle to like light that dude's arms on fire with him like grabbing around looking for you.
No. No, but I mean, you'll see what happens. But no candles. Alright. This ship is in such disrepair, though.
It really is. Like, they need to hire a better crew.
I was like, to be hungry?
Is game audio too loud? Or they can't hear us over the game audio?
Anybody else got that problem?
Yeah, maybe I'll have that problem.
When it's well, that's what I was saying. When it's because when this game gets loud, like it gets loud.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, we put it down. Gauche.
Yeah, I'm gonna crank it down to about there. Is that better?
Testing. 1, 2. Welcome to the game.
Ah!
Come on. That's a good test right there.
Yeah, that was a big loud spot. Did anybody else die inside at that?
Maybe. Oh god. Robert, your audio is good, but I'm the loud part.
Okay. Hold, please.
Oh, please. While Robert fixes our audio, if you enjoy what we do here at YMBToAP, you could
There you
navigate
go.
over to our donate button, which is brand new. If the spirit moves you and you feel like, I want to give YMBToAP a little bit of cash, that option is there for you now. If you want something in return for your cash, you can always sign up for our Patreon at patreon.com/YMBToAP. We have 2 different tiers. $2 tier, we can actually do that. Whoa,
Dirty
go
bitch.
get you!
Yeah, so that's a running set piece.
Alright.
See, it'd be nice if you knew, like, is this an action piece or what? Like I said, you just gotta know which one you're in.
So, that's the thing before we died.
Oh,
There's 2
alright.
tiers to Discord, or 2 tiers to our Patreon. The Discord tier, which just gives you Discord access, which includes the free ramble, which is any episodes every week. And then there is the $5 tier,
Yeah,
which
it's
is
gonna
terrifying. Oh my god.
So, well, this is basically the boss fight, so.
Oh, okay. The $5 tier gives you access to our secret YouTube video reviews of us talking about a video game, a movie, a TV show that we enjoyed. So if you like these streams, hear us talk more about our thoughts on video games, that is the place to get it. Jordan can't hear me at all. The audio is still loud.
I mean, the game is loud.
Yeah, Ferdin says he can't
Especially
hear me
during
at all.
that. Hang on. Alright. So I'm gonna take it down to about
Drop it down to where the
there.
game is like in the green part on OBS, and we're in like the red or whatever.
Well, I mean, we're pretty much in the yellow.
Okay.
Is where I have it now.
Half as loud as we are at our loudest.
Well, now it's like way lower than that, so.
Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear us.
Well, that's the problem with this game. It's so up and down.
Yeah.
But the quiet you don't really need to hear, so this should be good.
This is terrifying.
Hey, Kelsey.
Hey, you're gonna crush him? You're gonna like pop his arms off?
If this...
Yeah. Smash him. Gross. You're ended. Career over. You can hear him shrieking back there. That's nasty.
Yeah, he's not happy. So that's the end of that chapter.
That was beautiful.
Mm.
Sound check. Are we sounding okay now, guys? I know that the game is now at a lower volume.
I bumped you way up, so
Okay.
you should be good.
Every time it's something new. Audio, video. We have a long path to become experts. After 10,000 hours of streams, we'll get it. This smells says we're perfect.
Here we go. You ready, Seth? Hey! Wait.
Snag it.
Wait. Body.
Ew.
And then we're gonna go. Wait.
Nice. So if you couldn't hear what I was saying before during the boss fight when it got super loud, I was plugging our Patreon and I was plugging our brand new donate button. Thank you, Taylor, for the compliment. We love you so much. So we have a donate button in our profile here on Twitch now. So if the spirit moves you, if you feel like you want to give us a little bit of cash, we would appreciate it so much. It's of course completely voluntary. This stream will always remain free for you guys. If you want something in return for your cash, you can always sign up on Patreon. We have 2 tiers, the $2 tier and the $5 tier.
Yes. Kelsey, I'm hungry.
You're gonna eat a rat?
Kelsey, I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry. Why? Bad things happen when you get hungry.
I'm so hungry though.
I'm like looking for the shadow lady that you were talking about.
The shadow lady?
Yeah, you said there's like a shadow lady when you eat food.
Oh yeah, well, shit. I don't know where she is here. I'll see if I can find it.
Okay.
I know where it is in the bread one. I'm gonna think she's up there. So in this top left corner on
Okay.
those boxes.
This music is.
Maybe not.
Oh, you're gonna
Look at
eat
the
the whole rat?
top right, I think.
Okay. Are you gonna eat this dying rat? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
man.
What's the matter with you?
Yep, see her? See her?
Oh yeah, creepy.
And
Ooh.
then she's gone. Yeah, I just ate a rat, man.
Yeah.
No, but I feel better.
Okay. I don't.
I'm happy now.
Not me.
See, look, I'm so full of childlike energy.
Yeah, just raring to go. Your brand new rat food energy.
So, remember, the guy was making all those cocoons?
Uh-huh.
So these are all children.
Oh yeah. Gross.
All of this is children.
Cocoons is people.
But what are they doing? What are they doing here?
I'm gonna say I have no idea. Just
Let's
making like
see.
style burritos. Yeah, raw rat, salmonella who? Go, go, go. This is a nice little pantry. There's like fucking carrots and vegetables that you could have had back there instead of a raw rat that you just ate.
Yeah, but that was before. I didn't know. I didn't know where I was gonna end up.
You're knife sharpening. I don't like that. Oh,
What do you think of this guy?
we're best friends.
He's so pretty.
He sends me selfies every day.
His
God, he's
eyes.
He looks so sad.
So, if you'll notice, see like the skin around his neck?
Uh-huh.
He's wearing a mask.
Ew, is he?
Yeah.
Like a dead body mask? He just looks like a guy that like
I mean, I guess we don't know.
spent a long time in a well. Like you know that The Walking Dead, the well walker?
Yeah.
That's what he reminds me of. Ooh, go, go, go!
Okay.
Oh, the hard breathing.
Okay. He didn't know. He didn't know.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
like his doughboy arms.
Michelin Man arms. What is that on the ground? A fish
It's a
head?
fish head. Yeah. I thought you would like this part.
It's so creepy. I love the
Food.
fish oven. That's really cool.
Yeah.
It looks like a big fish head. That is a nasty little mask. You can definitely see like the seam.
Yeah. Ew. I can hear him like chomping down.
Yeah, he's doing something back there. Why are these fish up so high in the ceiling? Are they drying and making fish jerky?
I guess.
Kick that pot. Kick it.
No,
Cause
I'm
mischief.
gonna set it right back down.
No.
Ah, shit. He
Mischief.
still heard me. No, he didn't. Okay. Oh, they just got a shark up here.
A whole shark.
Just feeding on shark.
Chef is real creepy.
You know, the proper delicacies. Swordfish, shark, you know,
I love swordfish and shark.
children. And then look, there's more! That's so high!
That's too high. This should be hanging in my. What? Dual toilets.
You don't want to poop that close to your significant other?
Just like a cuddle poop. Just like sit together, do a dump. House toilets.
Hey, where you
Get
go?
'em. Go
Where
no.
you go?
Get that no. Get a no, man. Oh. Is that a sleeping? Is that another chef? Is that
Yeah,
his toilet buddy?
I think so. Whoa.
Go,
Oh, so he was sleeping like face down the wrong way on the bed.
go. Ooh.
Look at
Ooh.
this like picture on the wall.
Yeah, like the duality of chef. Don't like that.
Shit.
Yeah, that's definitely like his twin. His twin beds bumped up right next to each other. These noises these guys make. Oh!
He saw me.
Too bad your arm's too fucking stubby. You can't reach us. Eat it.
Get away!
Terrible noises. Terrible.
I hit him in the face.
Bad.
I think I'm gonna have to like.
Oh no. Oh no. Is he stuck with it? Oh no 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 no.
He
Bro,
reached under
I
there.
hate his face so much.
Look at that. I think he'll forget about me.
Ugh.
Yep, music's dying. He has forgotten me. No, he's looking like right at me.
I know. I don't like his eyes.
bye.
Okay, he's leaving. There's another eye on that Jack in the Box. Hate to see
There's
what
an
pops
eye
out
on
of
the
that.
bed too.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Eyeballs, eyeballs everywhere. Ooh, a key.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Grab, grab. Take, take.
Yeah, they can try to reach me. They can't reach me.
It can't reduce.
And see, that's a thing that I like about part 2 as well. When you pick up a key like this, you don't have to like continually hold down a button and hold it. You
you
can
have to
put it in a
actually hold
pocket.
it?
Yeah, like
That's-
I have to hold it the whole time.
That's nuts. I mean, I get it though. They want you to have the feeling of actually having to carry this thing.
Yeah.
Does it feel weird on the PlayStation? Like, can you feel the weight of the key?
No, there's not really too much for the PlayStation 5. It was just, I could like really feel that heartbeat in that one spot. I was just like, whoa.
Yeah.
It was probably on the PlayStation 4, but it's just better rumble stuff on this. It just really like popped out.
Yeah, where'd that chef go? Did he go to the kitchen with his brother or whatever?
I think so.
Chopping up
there's-
big old steaks. Those steaks look at
this
the same
one.
time like really good and really bad.
Yeah.
Like really marbly.
Right. Okay. So there he is. No.
I have not seen Trolls 2 yet. Someone in chat is asking.
Ah!
Does this remind you of Trolls 2? Why? God! Ah!
Yeah,
Okay.
he's gonna. Let's see. Oh no! He looked through there. Good. He looked in the wrong spot.
Oh, Troll 2, not Trolls 2. I've not seen Trolls 2
Oh.
either.
I remember those movies. Troll. I never saw them though.
These guys like
Yeah.
reach into their masks and scratch. It's really gross.
Yeah.
That's nasty. You ever see a person in public like reach up under their actual mask and just like touch their mouth and then continue about their day touching other things?
It's funny. I was actually getting my oil changed today,
Yeah.
and I guess there was like a new guy at the place, and his boss was all like, "Yeah, man, where's your? Oh, well, I see that you're wearing your mask, but you know, you need to like put it on your fucking face."
Ah.
Because he was wearing it on his chin,
Oh my god.
and he did that the entire time that I was there.
Jeez. I always get like cat hair on the inside of my mask, and so I'm just like pressing on the mask and rubbing it in my face.
Ah.
People probably think I'm a weirdo.
Boink. Oh, yeah.
Nasty sausage on the floor.
Yeah, you're gonna like
One
this.
time at KFC, we found a little cocktail weenie just like sitting on the counter. KFC didn't serve cocktail weenies, by the way. It was just
Why
there.
not?
Ew.
What?
What are
No,
these?
it's ham.
No, that like big bulbous cocoon back there.
Oh, I don't even know.
It's
Hey.
nasty.
And then, hey. Hey.
What? Is that ham?
Yeah. Well, I guess it could be ham.
Ham adjacent.
Yeah, who
Yeah,
knows what
it's
it
got
is.
the ham net on it.
Yeah, but it still just don't look right.
Ham don't look right.
I think that's just a secret room.
Good. Oh yeah, there's a statue. Come back toward the camera. Masher.
Yeah, but they don't really do anything unless you do all of them. And I don't even think it changes the story too much. So, let's get out
Yeah,
of
the
here.
Vienna sausage is now like a little weenie. A little
Like a
weenie
little
on the counter
weenie.
at KFC.
Oh, so now that I did that, I think... Ah, wait. There's ham right here. I need this one too. Damn it. Push that ham!
Push that ham. Whoop. You have so many hams. Oh, is that like a weighted button?
Kind of. So hang on. I'm gonna put all this ham on here.
Stuffed ham.
There
Oh, the ham.
you go. Got all the ham. Now I'm gonna come back down here. I really thought you'd like this part. So
The
I'm gonna come
dumbwaiter?
down here.
Ooh, sausage.
No. What I do with the ham.
Oh. Oh, you can
Now I
equip it.
shall pull the trapdoor.
And that's how the sausage is made.
There you go.
Oh god, bro. So cool. Oh, you're gonna like swing on the little links.
Woo! Yeah.
Get 'em. I love this.
I knew you would. There you go.
Awesome.
Okay, so those 3 full hams turned into 3 tiny sausages.
Yeah, those are packed sausages.
Just-
You bite into it,
Ugh.
it fans like a mattress that you've just taken out of the vacuum packing.
Okay.
So I have a question for Little Nightmares 2, but maybe the answer might spoil something in this one. In
Go
Little
ahead.
Nightmares 2, do you play as the same character?
No,
Okay.
you do not. And that doesn't spoil anything.
Okay.
Just you do not play as the same person.
Ooh, there he is. Go. Go! Hide. Kitty, kitty. Hide.
Kitty, kitty, hide.
Yeah, hide.
What was that from?
My Furbies.
Oh yeah, kitty, kitty,
Kitty,
hide.
kitty. Hide.
Is it bad that I think that cheese still looks pretty good?
Man, I had some cheese last night that was so good. It was like infused with dill, and I'm obsessed with dill right now.
Ugh. You ready? I'm about to make him so mad.
Queso. Oh, shrieks.
Alright, so how are those shrieks sounding for you guys? That's
Yeah.
kind of like the louder parts.
I'm using it intense right now.
Yeah, it's hitting just below the yellow, so we should definitely be louder than even this loud part.
Okay, I'm good.
So now we're just gonna watch him.
I hate this guy and his
Why?
big jowls. His hat is like, I don't even know. It's like a butt at the bottom, at the top.
Yeah. How about that meat?
How about that apple?
Oh yeah, what'd you think of my apple GIF I sent in response to your apple charcuterie board?
It was nice. That was about how I felt last night.
Oh, come on. Applejack, you can't eat all those fucking apples.
Yeah, we were definitely getting like big James and the Giant Peach vibes. Just the like creepy, dystopic nature of everything.
Yeah.
Like rated R James and the Giant Peach. Oh, what is that?
Like a grinder thing. But I have to distract him to get
the key.
the key. Fuck. Can't jump with the key. But I can run with the key.
Chuck and run. Go, go.
Okay. Now while he's busy calling the elevator, I'm busy unlocking the door. Fucking push it. Push it real good. Oh, push it good. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh god.
I love how they just kind of like forget what they're doing and go, yeah, I'm gonna run a different chore now. Yeah, just let me change what I was doing.
Is that trash or is that like huge garlic?
I'm gonna say it's trash.
Yeah.
Because now I am legit in the trash compactor from Star Wars.
Is that a plunger?
Yeah?
Can you plunge with it?
No. Alright, don't ask me why, but like, Hakuna Matata was really stuck in my head this morning.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
So now, we got him and his brother doing the dishes.
Another plunger. Another plunger. You. They're both gonna get you. Ooh. Go. I love that they just get so confused. They can't find you. Where?
No, he's gonna see me.
I'm gonna find him. Where?
Just hide in the corner. Hide in the corner. Forget me. Oh yeah, good old close-up shot. Yeah, look at him. He's so
Look at those
beautiful.
folds. So many of them.
Look at those
I hate
folds.
their breathing. It's just like nasty. Is that a key? Oh no! He's oh he doesn't see you.
Oh, he does.
Yeah. I can't believe
Nah,
he
he
got
got me.
you. Did he get you?
Yeah.
Nasty noises.
Oh look, I'm all sad about it. All right, I'm gonna try to just hide under the thing and then do that again.
Solid plan. Do it again, but better.
Crouch. There's like bass that goes like back and forth between your ears during that part. Just okay, forget about me. Okay. Suds everywhere. You guys are horrible at washing dishes.
You're messy. This whole crew is bad.
Then like they broke this plate.
Come on. You're fired. Now Hakuna Matata is now Hakuna Matata is in my head.
It happens. This is a lot of dishes.
It is a mountain of dishes, a veritable mountain.
there we go. Sneaky, sneaky.
Snicker.
I think he just... Oh, he's plunging.
Plunge it up.
He's plunging a sink. Who plunges a sink?
Sometimes you gotta, man.
A sink?
Yeah, you ever had to
What's
plunge
in
a
your
sink?
sink? No.
Oh, I've had to plunge a sink.
What the fuck is in your sink?
Sometimes you just get like a problem.
I'm a little worried about your sink now.
I mean, not the sink in my current home.
I'm just saying, a sink that needs to be plunged is a pretty messed up sink.
Yeah, it was a messed up sink. It was a bad college apartment sink.
Ready, set. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, ride that thing. Or they're gonna try to grab you and they can't.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be so
Grab
mad.
me. Hey, you! Oh, the screaming is like between the ears.
Look at him. Oh,
Yeah,
look at
just
him
jump.
trying.
Hey, get us!
I'm a swinging.
Get
I'm
your
a
swinging. Just swinging.
You know that song?
Yeah, I know that
Nobody
song.
knows that song. Oh, look.
Oh no.
Ready, set. Fuck you.
Hell yeah. Drop. The noise! Oh my god, go!
Shoosh. Hey.
Oh, he's
Hey,
throwing wine.
who's
Go,
throwing
go,
wine?
go, go. Jump. Yes. Nice. Go get it. Okay.
Come back. Come back. Right. The chefs are done.
Is it like Act 3?
Yeah. When Pokemon the first movie came out, it had 2 trailers that I was scared of. The Iron Giant. I mean, yeah.
Why?
I mean, the trailer's pretty dark.
Is it?
The movie's a little dark if you're a kid and don't really understand that this robot might be friendly.
Yes, yeah. That's the right place now. Climb that ladder. Climb that ladder.
See,
Out of here.
I get like a lot of See, I never read that book or saw the movie.
Yeah,
I really wanted to. Yeah.
Very far from that.
This is your first indication that you are, in fact, on the move.
See? Told you.
But, Kelsey, what is up with all these fools?
They look like chefs.
Huh?
They look like chefs. Big fat round guys.
What is their problem?
They're boarding the boat. From another boat, apparently. Crap, we're like rat size. We're so small.
So small. That's a lot of people. Look at this scale shot. Yes.
Yeah, I love this.
So I get a lot of Spirited Away vibes from this.
Oh yeah?
Cause like, you don't really know what the place is, and like you're just kind of here.
Yeah.
The opening shot before you start the game is very Spirited Away for me, with like this giant stairwell on the side of this place.
Right.
And then it doesn't really happen again. Okay, well,
Ooh.
all of
Ah.
this. Good. Ferdinand agrees with me. Oh, well, there's one right there. Yeah, so kind of like that. That stairwell back there.
Okay, yeah.
I love that lady's bun. Nice bun. Yes, are you asking me or Kelsey, though?
We've both seen it, for
'Cause
sure.
I've definitely seen it. It's one of the few I've seen more than once.
Yeah, I love Spirited Away. One of my favorite movies, honestly.
Did not like it when I first saw it.
Really? Oh, I love it.
I wasn't too into, like, anime and stuff, you know?
You can't get past it, like, just being for storytelling?
I didn't think it was that good a story.
Oh, really?
And I still really don't.
Oh my god, I love that
I
story.
just
It's so sad.
I just like the movie. I just like like when the one comes in that like stinks really bad and she has to like help soothe that spirit.
Yeah.
That's like the part I like.
My favorite part is when she's like finally allowed to feel her emotions. She just like sits down and like eats that little bun or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah.
Cries. So sad.
Kelsey, look at all these people. And Kelsey!
Oh, and that lady.
She's just
That
like,
lady is giving me the Spirited Away vibes with this.
she's just like watching this crowd of people.
It's a very
So-
like easy type of room.
This is where the story kind of picks up.
Okay.
Like, this is essentially what is happening.
Okay.
So what do you think is happening?
Well, I have no idea. I mean, these big masked guys are coming in and just eating everything.
Like, look at these fools. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Gross. Gross. Oh my god. It's like a cockroach.
Look, they all reach for me. Oh
They're gonna
god, that was...
you.
Trying to get up.
Go. Go.
Oh, look at your little
Oh.
fingers. They're trying so
something.
hard.
I did see Iron Giant in the new Space Jam trailer. Robert, you have to watch that trailer.
Okay. Look at these people just shoveling food
Yeah, they're like.
in their little gullets. I gotta move this, I think.
I can't tell if like you were supposed to be the food or what's going
Well,
on.
so, okay. So remember, we had children. Oh, Iron
Okay.
Giant? Okay. I'll watch the trailer. I was planning on maybe watching it after we got done with this with all you guys, if you hadn't
Yeah,
seen it
fine.
yet. Because I was waiting.
Yeah.
So, we had all the kids in the beds.
Uh-huh.
Janitor dude was wrapping them up. They went to the kitchen. Kitchen was making food.
Yeah.
Now, all of a sudden, that same type of food is on these tables.
Yeah. So I get that part.
Yeah.
Is that all we know so far?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
So, basically, this place... So, that's where, like, the theme of hunger comes in. So, these people pay... They, like, board this ship and eat, like, a forbidden item. Children.
Okay.
And they just go ravenous and gluttonous. They're all super fat.
Yeah.
So you could also look at it as hunger and greed of like the wealthy. These people are wealthy enough to afford to come to this place to do this.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
So it's
feel
like,
that.
what the fuck?
It's like a all-you-can-eat buffet on a cruise.
Yeah. Jump with me.
Jump, little man. Oh, he's so cute.
Because I know we're supposed to break through something.
You get that sock?
No. I remember having like no problem with this. Ready, set, hey. We're supposed to break through something. Or do you just follow me back out? Okay. He did not follow me back out.
And he's gone. Oh, there he is.
Yes,
Can you eat the gnomes?
No. Look, you just pick him up and you love him.
I love him.
I can throw him though.
Oh, no problem.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright, bye, little guy. Look, he even crouches and walks with me. That's so cute.
Horrible.
Alright, you ready?
Yes.
Go.
Gonna run down this table.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow, right into his hand.
Old triple chin. Well, no, she like sucked me in. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of whoop.
Whoop.
Alright. Alright. You just gotta maneuver that a little better. Hey!
A hop, skip, and a jump. Whoa.
Yeah, jumping seems to help. I love the way the
Go.
wine spills.
Yeah.
Like, okay, everyone's probably gonna get mad, but like, so Spirited Away. One of the things I don't like is I still don't really get the end. And I've like read things about the end, with like her picking out which one is her parents.
Yeah.
I still don't get that.
Like what part of it?
Like I don't get it. She's just all like, yeah, it's them. I just magically know now.
Well, I mean,
And I'm like, no, you don't.
I feel like you would know if your parents were turned into pigs.
No.
People didn't out of the crowd. There's some humanity left in them. That was the thing for me, is like she was still able to sense their humanity and their kinship to her through the transformation.
Yes. Oh, come on, Tubby. Come on, Tubby.
We have a new patron. Hey,
Patron.
please sign up for our $2 tier. Thank you so much for our Discord and our mini episodes that come out every week on Sundays.
Oh, yeah.
Grumpy, good job.
So I made it through this part without dying. Woo.
Job.
Oh, wait, someone's coming. Someone's coming. Oh, God, it's the
Oh,
chef
God.
boys again.
Ow.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Hiding with the toilet paper. I'll never find you there.
Look, now we got a triple toilet.
At least we're not like stuck together cheek to cheek.
When we're pooping cheek to cheek.
Please.
So see, that's where the master sits. He sits in the one by itself, and then the subordinates have to all sit together over here.
Oh, he's sprunging. Ugh.
Ah, ah. Okay.
I haven't heard the word sprunging in too long.
Right. Go.
Ismail's reading that this is about Japan during World War II and the gluttonous behavior of people because they were desperate in the time to have food.
Oh.
Ooh, chopping it up up there.
Yeah, he is. Like, there's so much about this game, it's just not told. Okay, why am I up here? What's the purpose of this?
I think it's just to get you from room to room, right?
Yeah. Because now I can get on the elevator. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
I think also, like, I'm picking up some bits in here, it's almost like navigating eating disorder. Like, the food just looks so gross and everybody's depicted as, like, fat and disgusting. Whereas this,
Yeah.
like, skinny little person is just so small and alone.
So, one of the things that I like when the people who made this game have talked about it, it's called Little Nightmares, and this is how, this probably isn't what's really here. This is what a child would see and how they would interpret like a scary event.
Yeah, that too.
Because I'm a little child, it's probably not really going down like this, but this is what I envision. Oh god!
God. God.
I love the old Kabuki man.
Go, go, go! No. Oh no!
Shut.
Okay.
Do you like that build up?
Ooh.
You're talking so calm for what's happening.
I don't feel calm. Look
Oh my god.
at that big hat next to you. I like that.
Okay. No, can't. I was gonna put it on. Just weasel through here.
No.
I'm so hungry.
No.
Why do you get so mad at me when I'm hungry?
Cause
just a hungry little child. Oh, so that's the ship that we're on, written on that panel back there.
Oh yeah, okay.
So this place is called the Maw.
The maw.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so
Yeah, it all relates
hungry.
back to like food, hunger.
Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, thank you.
It's a
Thank you for
sausage
the
this time.
sausage. Oh, thank you.
Oh, how dare you! It's like standing behind you, like
Yeah.
among bottles. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh,
What you think of that, Kelsey?
I hated that.
I just ate the gnome dude. And
It
he
was bad.
presented me with sausage!
Bad.
Yeah,
Didn't like that at all.
I didn't want to say anything to your thing, Ferd, and I didn't want Kelsey to catch it anymore.
Ugh.
No, yeah. Now, how do you feel?
Bad.
Do you feel betrayed? Oh,
There she is. And she's like the one
ooh,
skin
just
person, like the elegant,
floating.
tall lady who's so graceful and thin among all these like big, fat, nasty people with the food. It's a very like, ooh, smash that thing.
And see, so before I really, I mean, I don't know if this really gets told, so I can tell you about this. She wears that mask
Uh huh.
because the theory is she was like horribly disfigured.
Oh.
So she hides behind the mask. That's why her mirror's broken in her room, like we saw in that vision thing.
Okay.
So she craves beauty, but since she has been made disgusting, she fills the world with disgust as well.
Okay.
And
So
all
that's
this kind of
another
stuff.
like thread of self-hatred and self-sabotage.
Yeah, so a lot of people take this as like a beauty aspect kind of thing because of that.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like along the thread of eating disorder.
Yeah. All right, so that's the end of that chapter. So now we're in the last one. She craves the mineral.
This is the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Of the first part, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, when you don't have to kind of figure out the methods,
Yeah.
makes it go by a lot faster. Yeah, see, like, all
Mannequins
these
don't like that.
broken windows.
And some Victorian ass wallpaper.
Okay, so I'll give them this. The song that they've crafted, like, for her, like, theme thing,
Yeah.
is one of the most haunting things I've ever heard.
There's
I
no
love
eyeball.
it so much. Okay, so that's locked, so I'm gonna have to go up here.
Portraits on the wall are so gross.
Yeah, so that's the maw in this painting to the left.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is so creepy.
I love this. I was like, oh yeah, they're playing this right.
Terrifying.
Because there's not even music. It's just you in this room.
Another eyeball.
Well,
Well, you gotta hide. She's gonna come running, right?
no. Did you hear that
No?
though? You hear that?
She stopped singing.
She's gone.
She's gone?
So where is she, Kelsey?
I don't know, Robert.
I don't know. No, yeah, she went, and it's just like done.
Ugh. Oh god, these mannequins are really fucking me up, dude.
Well, this is as
She's gonna
nice as
be
they
one
are
of them.
later.
I hate this so much. It's so creepy. One of these mannequins is her.
Really, really need Jose to be in here for the end of this.
Are there mannequin things? Because I don't like mannequin things.
Oh yeah, there's mannequin things.
That painting of her back there is covered. She doesn't like herself.
Yeah. Oh, Kelsey, there's so many mannequin things.
I really hate mannequins. Like, Mad TV messed me up on mannequins.
What did?
Mad TV.
Why?
There's like a skit from like 1997 that I saw as a child where like this serial killer breaks in and has a pair of scissors and is like pretending to be a mannequin. It's like stabbing store employees. Ah! See? I told you. Loading. I hate that.
Whoa. Okay, so I know that like light does stuff. I was like, get away, but
Hey.
this is just a runner. We're gonna run. Alright, well, I'll have to find that. I didn't really watch Mad TV.
Pardon, you remember that skit? It's supposed to be funny, but as a child, I found it extremely terrifying. I'll find that link to that skit and post it in the
Okay.
Discord later.
Yeah, okay, so like, you know the one that's all like, can I get your number? What's your name? Can I get your number?
Vaguely.
It's huge everywhere. Taylor had to show me that because she would quote it all the time. And I was like, I don't know what that is. So she had to show me this thing. Because I was always Saturday Night Live. Always.
Yes, the guy who did Stewart. He was so crazy. Michael McDonald.
Let's just break in here.
There are so many mannequins.
So I think this is like the end.
Oh, really?
Actually. So
This is a
might
short
as well
little game.
just pay attention and watch this stuff.
Oh, I'm eating cake, Ferdin. You missed it when you came in.
Oh.
Like,
Kelsey!
what? Ah! Big eyes.
No, it's her.
Oh, I'm just looking at the giant eyes on the wall. It's like the wall is watching you.
Yeah, this is like the ending.
I think I've seen this fight somewhere before, actually. Yeah, I've definitely seen this. But I haven't seen all of it.
Why?
I think I saw a streamer beat this or something. It came out several years ago at this point, right?
I mean, this is old. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I definitely remember this part. Okay.
Oh, the screeching.
Yeah. So scary.
Oof.
Yeah.
Look at yourself.
You know what? Look at the horror that you are.
Get up. Yeah.
He's like driving. He's so good.
Oh god, she is so scary. I love it.
Yeah, this is so creepy.
Ooh. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, the light's getting smaller.
Oh no. Get her.
It's just a little tiny area.
Not the horror that you are, the horror that you are.
Oh, my mirror. Hear that?
Hmm.
I'm hungry.
You gonna eat this lady?
Oh, I'm hungry, Kelsey.
Eat the disease. Conquer it. That's my headcanon for this game, is that this is about your and this lady represents everything about it. And now you're conquering it. You're telling it what's what. Be who you are. Control your fears.
God, when me and Taylor were beating this the first time, we were just like, what is happening?
I like this. Ooh.
You ready for the ending, though?
Yes. See that face. Face.
No face. No, it is not over. You ready? So we're talking about conquering the stuff, right?
Yeah.
We're like, yeah, conquer your fears. Be in charge of your stuff. Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna destroy the ship that we're on.
Let's take a look at some straight up empowerment.
Okay, let's get empowered. Yes.
Look at that stance already.
Yeah, you can
And
tell she's ready to kill.
we came. All we can do is walk.
Okay.
Nothing else. So we just walk.
Love this song. God. Gaining their essence. You're like feeling their life force.
Say what?
You're feeling their life force.
That's really not explained.
That's what I'm
But
getting out of
yeah.
it. Like you're like sucking that blackness out of them. That's like that's their life. You're controlling it.
Yeah.
Being the journey. I love that.
You just walk out. Ah. Oh no, me boy. He's like, wait
Aw.
a minute. I'll save ya.
Bye, babies. Time to eat the world. Nom, 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 nom. I liked that a lot.
So what'd you think?
I love it. I think that's really cool. Like, I enjoy that they don't fully explain everything. They give you room to kind of make
Piece
your
it
own
together.
sort of headcanons about it.
Yeah.
I like my thread that I came up with. I think that's poignant.
So
I don't know
okay.
if the lady was her mom. I think the lady was kind of her own demons that she was trying to conquer.
Well, like a lot of people took that was her mom because there is a painting of Six on the wall somewhere. Well, there's a painting of a girl on a wall up there. And since you never see this girl, who's to say?
Okay.
Like a lot of the lore in this comes from their website, reading just like synopsis of the characters,
Okay.
and it is officially stated that is not her mom.
Huh.
Because that was a huge theory. Like it was almost like unanimously agreed upon that was her mom. And then they kind of came in and were like, nope, figure something else out. Like, I think it's so weird how much lore everybody basically pieced together just from the internet.
Yeah.
Because the game itself does not tell you much, you
Yeah,
know?
it really just lays kind of the themes out for you and tells you.
Yeah. So, I don't think I can skip it, but then
Okay.
jump into that DLC, which
Yeah, so
is
the
probably
DLC
about the same. Like,
got that lined up next for you guys. Doesn't go anywhere. So
but
chat, what did you
so
guys think? What was your some of your theories that you have going?
yeah, yeah. So we're gonna do the DLC with the boy, and then part 2 will be next Saturday.
Yes.
And so, as Taylor has said, because I would assume you have a question of, well, what happens next? She's escaping this place, right?
Yeah, I assume the next thing is like if we're playing as like a different character on the same boat, maybe we see what got you on the boat.
So the DLC kind of gets into weird stuff. I can tell you what that's about. But part 2 is actually a prequel to this game.
Okay.
So this is
Wow.
the latest thing in the timeline. This
Okay.
is the very first thing.
So us conquering everything. So you know that in the end everything works out.
Well, I guess. But what happens next? Because she's on a boat in the middle of nowhere. Where is she gonna go walking out there?
She's gonna kill everybody and steer the boat back home. That's what you do.
You're gonna steer it from outside,
Yeah.
not inside, where you would
I
steer
mean
it from?
you had to go all the way up to the top. She was heading up the
I
staircase.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, Frozen likes my theory.
Yeah. Well, there's so many ways you can take it, you know.
Definitely. I just think that like there was so much focus on like all the food. It was all like rotten food and everything
Yeah.
was so fat and like yeah, the theme is hunger, like Taylor was saying. It's just like whenever the main character got hungry, she got like really it was negative, like negative energy. And whenever she got hungry, she would eat something like trash, you know, like a literal dead rat. And then I don't know, like at the end when she's offered food by those little gnomes, like the gnomes as you go along, I feel like those are kind of little pieces of light for you to look forward to. And then in the end, when the gnome is like, here's an actual piece of food, you can heal, you can help yourself. She's like, fuck you, and eats the gnome. And that at that point is what she realizes, like, no, I have to actually turn this around. And that's when you go into the end and you beat, you know, the final boss, which is your vanity.
Yeah. Like, we watched so many things. So there was a game after this one. Oh yeah, so yeah, when I brought that up to Taylor, she thought that the games would be like the 7 deadly sins. It's like
Yeah,
this one was hunger, the next one might be sloth or whatever.
yeah, that would be a
But
boring game, sloth.
the theme of the next game is escape.
Okay,
Like that's the idea behind that one.
okay,
And so, I mean, we can get more into it when we play that one.
yeah.
But so that kind of like killed our idea of that. But all right, so I think it took like 4 years for part 2 to come out. But part 2 sold, from what I've read, extremely well.
Okay.
So I would hope that this gets money, that if they are looking at doing like a whole bunch of different themes in that vein,
Yeah,
we might get it a bit sooner. Because I mean, even part 2 is 5 hours, maybe 4, you know?
yeah,
Like, they're not terribly long. I wouldn't think you need 4 years. 4 years per hour of game. You know?
yeah,
1 year per hour.
right.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. There's a lot of like lore things when you just Google Little Nightmares themes,
Yeah.
which is like different theories and stuff.
Plug in this controller while the credits just keep going. It wouldn't let me skip it no matter what button I push, so I'm just gonna make sure that controller lasts.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so there was a game before part 2. But it was a mobile game. And so it's called Very Little Nightmares, which I think is an
Very Little
excellent
Nightmares.
name. because you play it on your
Cute.
phone, you know.
Tiny nightmares.
Um, that one is almost like pure lore.
Okay.
So we're probably not gonna play it. It's like long. That game is actually really long.
Oh.
We still haven't even beaten it.
Okay.
Um, we can talk about all that stuff later, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's also a prequel to this. Like, everything that has come out has been lead up to this.
Okay.
Like, trying to explain, I guess, why this is even here.
Interesting.
But that lady, though.
That lady though, that was a cool
Fucking
fight.
geisha lady. She's
Yeah.
terrifying.
I like that. Yeah, so my take on the final boss fight was just like showing the lady her reflection, like is just really taking a good hard look at yourself and being like, this isn't a healthy way to live.
Yeah.
Like,
don't eat
having
rats.
to really confront the whole situation. That's how
Yeah.
you kill it.
Yeah, it's... So, you have to, like, tap the screen to move. And I think that's why it felt so weird to us.
The whole game.
Yeah, you just, like, click where you want to be. And it kind of goes there.
Okay.
Dude, I know, this music.
So good.
It's so good. Like, I'm impressed with this little team. I think this is a very unique game.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's the mall, which looks
Oh.
more like an island.
And there's that little yellow coated friend out
And
there.
there's us. Just hanging out.
Thank you for
Okay.
playing.
That shit, I eat it up every time. You say thank you for playing. That shit is the nicest thing. I love that.
Yeah.
It makes me feel so valued for spending time with this, you know?
Yeah.
I think my favorite one, you haven't even played yet. The Mario game they just put on the Switch, 3D World.
Yeah.
The end of that game, when you finally beat it, the way they thank you is so cool.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, it's so neat. Alright, so getting to the DLC is so weird. Okay, this scene, that screams Spirited Away. When she
Yeah.
has to go down the stairs to the boiler room.
Yeah.
But these are going up. But you know. So, to get to the DLC, it's weird. You go to the chapter selection, and then you have to, like, just kind of pick that opening chapter.
Okay.
Which is weird.
I'm like
But I do like this, though.
through this cake, and it's too much. I have to go put the rest of this in the refrigerator.
Take a look at these chapter stills, though. And you
Oh,
can,
cool.
like, zoom in.
Smash
You can, like,
statues.
look at stuff. So
You only
there's
hugged
hugged
2 out of
gnomes.
4 of the gnomes. Oh, in this chapter, I see.
Yeah.
Wow. So, wow, okay. We missed a lot.
Well, I did not even look for him.
Yeah.
Oh, she's holding his little hand.
Little hand.
Alright, so then you come down here. And now this is the DLC stuff.
Okay, cool.
So... yeah.
Do you need to take a break before we start the DLC, or are you good?
I mean, I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Okay. So, has anybody else played Little Nightmares out there? I wonder if it goes underwater. Gnomes look like... I know! They do. But little sweet ones. I love them. I would love to have just like a little gnome figure on my desk somewhere. So, do you guys like super like this game? Like, is it like a big deal for you guys, or were you like, well, I mean, it was fun? Because, man, I like loved this game. I thought it was so good. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Playing the game at the same time. Yeah, I know. This is what Taylor was playing, and she was like, I just don't want to do this long arm part. You take it. Yeah. Triple A indie. It really is. Like, I like Limbo and stuff, but I think these are on, like, another level. These are just cool. I just love the style of this game. Like, that atmosphere in the last chapter with her just stroking her hair and singing that song with, like, nothing else happening. So perfect. So good. I really want to get Kelsey to play Hellblade, which I actually still haven't played.
You haven't played Hellblade. You can't get me to play it.
Why?
I want you to play it first. It looks spooky.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, it's spooky in that it's, a head trip.
I don't like in games like this is what part about bother me in Control too. It's just like the constant like like
Oh, well, then you
around
won't
you
like that.
all the time.
Because I haven't played it because I want to play it in headphones.
Yeah,
And I wanted Taylor to experience it with me. So I wanted to, like, yeah, the schizophrenia one. I wanted to
yeah,
get, like, two headsets working at the same time so she could be, like, in the sound with me?
it's too much.
And I, like, found a way for that to work. We just haven't done that. And it's a pretty short game, too. It's like 4 hours or something.
Is it really? That
Yeah.
that's it?
Oh, yeah, it's super short.
I thought that was one of those like 20-hour games.
No. That's
Wow.
just like a quick, here you go, feel weird, and then leave?
Maybe that's a stream.
Um, Plus, it's all in headphones, and you guys should be watching this in headphones, so
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Tell us what brand of headphones you're using if you are. We're of
But
course using Steel Series, not sponsored, just passionate.
you have to turn off your virtual surround sound when we play it, though,
Why?
because it ruins it.
Oh, really?
The game is made specifically for stereo, not
Okay.
surround sound.
Hmm.
And I tested it once because I put these on the PlayStation, started it up, and I went between the virtual surround and just plain stereo, and plain stereo was infinitely better.
Okay.
Because I had looked it up on Reddit, all the stuff like how do you play it? Is surround sound better? And everybody was like, nope.
Well, good
So
to know.
it's short because it is called like a premium, like a double A game.
Oh,
So like a triple A game is Assassin's Creed, COD, all
right.
that's like big time money was thrown at this.
Yeah.
That game was like triple A level, but with like no money, so it's way shorter. But it still has the
Interesting.
quality of a triple A.
Okay.
And from the like 15 minutes I played, I was in it.
Okay.
It's so good. I want to play it so bad. All right. Get the controller a little bit more juice. You want to get in this?
Let's get into this.
Boom. Yeah, it's fine. So see, when like me and Taylor were playing this for the first time, we did like a chapter a night because we were trying to
Oh,
figure out like things to do or really like look around for all the little things.
yeah.
But yeah, we just beat that whole first game 2 hours.
Yeah, that was fast. I
Like an
expected it to take,
easy 2 hours.
yeah, our resource, howtobeat.com or whatever, howlongtobeat.com.
I said 3.5.
Yeah, that's maybe a completionist route if you're playing for the first time.
Well, no, because it took us a bit longer than that the first time because I think it's having to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Now they do have a section in there called rushed. It's like if you just knew what to do.
Yeah. That's like
Whee!
our source for these streams, which is how we pick games to play and how we
Ha.
determine how long the stream should be.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm this little boy. I woke up in those beds.
Yep. Have you played through this DLC already?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh look, he's running.
Oh god, this guy again.
So this is happening concurrent to what we just played.
That's what I was thinking. So
Yeah.
there's like 2 escapes happening or something.
Yeah. So there's our
There's the ship.
boat. Oh,
Another eyeball.
looking right at that bed.
A lot of eyeballs.
Little
Ooh,
nasty
slug.
slug. Come on, girl. You got this. I mean, she's trying to escape too. There's like a lot of people.
A lot of people trying to get out of here.
Cool. Just busted my little head wide
Well,
open.
that's what not to do. Figured that out.
Fine, I'll go this way. Instead of trying to climb down, we'll just do this. And he doesn't have any type of light source, which sucks. I loved my lighter, even though it
Yeah.
was really not that useful.
Useless, but it was fun.
Well, I felt safe.
Yeah. Is that person alive? Oh, yeah, she is. There she goes.
Hey, where you going?
Get Adeline.
Come back.
So many doors. Isn't there like cells or?
Probably.
Okay, so we're going back from like whence we came, pretty much, right?
Kind of.
Because this is the seesaw room again.
Yeah. Oh, well, I actually only do that because it's not electrified.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
There she goes. Oh, the bed sheets. So this
See,
is
it's probably
kind of like
good. What?
right before that.
Yeah.
Whatever we did, right? Because she had to put the bed sheets down. So
Yeah. You're so fast.
she's so speedy.
Wow. Where are we going?
Hop to it. Get to it.
Take me with you.
Down the hatch. Oh, looks like an uncomfortable fall. Flash. Not good to have water on your ship, from what I know of ships and water.
Yeah.
Not recommended by the CDC.
Alright, I bet I gotta pull the suitcase.
Yeah. That one looks like it can float. Can you pull from the other side?
Come on.
There we go.
Come on.
Come on.
Hmm.
Kick, kick, kick.
water looks so wonky right there. Yeah.
There we go. How'd that other girl get up there?
Oh, well,
Oh,
there's her flashlight.
that's not a good sign. Then now we have a
Yep,
flashlight.
now it is my flashlight.
Oop. Hard to see much with it.
Hey,
Gross.
Rouse. Oh man, they slither fast in the water.
Come for ya. Those are gross.
It's a nice old Uncharted jump there. Double jump.
Go, 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 go.
Hey. Oh yeah. Fuck is that?
Tell me what ear candy is. Is that like a brand of headphones?
No, Ismail got like the Sony ones.
Oh,
Those ones that I was saying would do title and all that stuff.
the
Like,
fancy dancy one.
he got like the ones.
The special ones. Not the cube head headphones.
No, I want this. I want them ear candies. Yeah, so I just canceled my title membership.
Did you have like a free trial? Or
No, so Best Buy like is partnered with them
okay.
in a way, so they kind of like sell it from time to time.
Oh.
So I bought 3 months for 99 cents.
Oh, that's not bad.
And it sucks, so I already like canceled the auto renew. But I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna delete it from my phone because I do not use it.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh Kelsey, help me.
What is that? No. Okay.
I believe that is Granny.
Granny.
Yeah. You'll see Granny.
I don't want to.
Oh, but you will. Ready, set, whee!
Fleisch.
It's a big old Tangela right there.
Is that like worms or what is that? Looks like Christmas lights when you put them away.
Yeah, it's the little worms. Guess I gotta hit them with a can.
Hit them with a can. Practice your throwing skills.
And then we
Chug
say, hey, fuck you.
No. Yep. Oh, I didn't like that at all.
Hey.
Ah!
Oh, no, they got
God.
me.
That's not good.
Ah, okay. I bet I know what to do. Gotcha.
You have to kite them around.
So I bet I make them follow me, and then I jump in where they came out of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, now you guys. Fuck you.
There you die. Kite him, kite him, kite him. Nice. Dodge it.
Climb.
Duck, dive. Oh no.
Yeah, stupid. Yeah, title sucks. It's just not good.
It's just supposed to be like HD music service, right?
Yeah, but it's quieter than any other service.
It's weird.
And maybe my ear is just not refined enough.
Maybe.
Okay, turn around and
This is
throw it, man.
fancy little throws that you're doing here. Just doing warm-up throws, I guess. There we go.
I'm gonna go ahead and come all the way over here.
Storms definitely remind me of like Slither.
Dude, did you ever see Dreamcatcher though?
No.
I love that movie.
Oh, I got stuck.
Aw. I'll just watch.
That's fine. That's why we're here. We play the
Yeah.
game so you don't have to.
Maybe so.
Let your ears out. You gotta get that plunger on them.
Um, but yeah, it just. It sounds alright. It sounds the same, just quieter.
I don't have an ear for even like HD movies. Like,
Well, like, I guess sound is not a thing for me. I just want it to sound full. And title doesn't sound full to me. It sounds like it's playing back here. Like it's
yeah,
flat sounding to me. And everyone gets mad at YouTube music. They say it's too, like, overblown, but it sounds like it completes the sound space to me, though.
weird.
So I like
Yeah,
it.
I just like stuff with bass, and I like to be able to hear it like in surround.
Yeah, see, and they say that the bass is so much better in title. And I found that to be super false.
Hmm.
I was like, no, not really. I don't know. I just expected for it to be such a service that's so premium and great.
Right.
I expected to be just blown away. Like, truly show me this, like, the difference that I'm so dumb, you know?
Yeah. I
And it
know.
did not do that for me. Whee!
By riding it up.
Okay, guessing I should not have done that.
Yeah, it looks like you just died.
We'll let it. I got it. You ready?
Yes.
We let it fill up and swim it going down.
Okay.
We ride it the other way. We ride the opposite wave.
We ride at dawn.
Yeah. Oh, push it.
Push, push. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Like, okay. So my little buds, they're not sitting here, but my
Yabras.
my yabras, the
Yabra.
bass in those so bumping. Oh my
Okay.
god, I love those things. I love those earbuds. Like I truly do.
Up in. Go. Where's the
Nope.
man? Oh no. You got it, you got it. Oh.
No, I definitely don't. Stop falling.
That's the plan though.
I don't think I need to close the lever all the way like I tried to.
Yeah, probably not.
I think I can just like. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I can just do it halfway here. Oh, and that fills it up to a halfway point. That's what I want to do. Oh, wait. And then this does it 3/4. Oh, well, that's perfect.
Oh, jeez, we were trying to make it way more complicated than we needed to.
Yeah. Oh, but I probably have to do that to get that bottle, though, that was back there.
Oh, is there like a
To break
smashable?
it. Yeah. But that's alright.
That's fine.
We'll be fine. Okay. Hey!
Flash.
Granny!
Perfectly good couch, just floating there. The leather is all ruined.
Look at them bubbles. There she is. Oh!
Ooh. Hitting
Yeah.
the bottom of the couch.
Hey yo! Oh shit.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Right there, right there.
Go. Go. Okay.
Hey. Ooh, that sound.
Gurgle, not a fan.
Sounded like a horrible Tigger sound. Get the hell away. Alright, so that's the bottles that we do in this one. So he like
Okay.
pops them open
Uncork that shut.
and he like frees a little thing.
Okay.
Or, well,
Stuff
shoves
it in your
it deep in his
pocket?
pocket.
Okay.
Yep,
Just a
it's
little dash
mine
of hope.
now. Ooh! Ooh, did you see your hand? Did you see
No.
your shadow in the water?
I saw the shadow, yeah.
Hey.
Go. Ismail says one thing that he hates from his headphones is that the feature that automatically adjusts the sound to your surroundings and what you're doing, but it interrupts my music and I can't manage to shut that feature.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't like stuff that automatically adjusts because it never knows what it's doing. Like this camera, for instance, I turned off autofocus. I figured out how to do that, so it no longer like looks at my cats when they walk in.
Yeah.
I just find that auto features often don't do what they need to do.
Yeah.
They're either over-tuned or not tuned enough. Leap? Oh no.
Shit.
Ow, go, 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 go! Get you. Oh, she got you. Nope.
No. No. Old Granny can't figure it out. Go up!
Go!
Jesus, boy.
Boy!
Boy ain't right. Let's lower it just a skosh.
Lower it.
Yeah. So that I can. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I thought you were trying to like grab for the little hand or whatever that's coming out of the bottom of that bag.
Oh,
Oh,
you
no.
stupid boy.
That's a shame.
Oh, I'll make it. I'll make it.
Nail! Oh, there's the hand. That's gross.
Yeah. When'd you see that?
That's bad. Kim says the only thing I like about auto features is on
Cool.
my AirPods. They know when to play and pause the music when I put in the pod. That's nice.
So mine kind of does that. Oh yeah, did you watch that John Redcorn thing?
No, I
Was
didn't.
was the saddest music video of all time.
What was it?
It's basically the story of John Redcorn and Nancy,
Yeah.
but the guy's singing about how like he loves this girl, but she's with another man.
Oh,
But he like frames it with John Redcorn and Nancy
it was
kind of thing.
so weird.
Because remember in the show, she finally did like stop it with him,
Yeah.
and then he actually still liked her. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's actually done pretty good. Okay, go get the fish. Hey.
There's like more meat in the bathtub also.
It's alright, I won't need it.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god! Okay.
I won't need it. Alright. Yeah, that music video was actually pretty good. The song was good. It's pretty sad though. Like the
Do you know
whole
who sang
video
it?
was just sad. I don't remember. I think Redcorn was the name of the artist.
Oh, it wasn't somebody famous. It's just like this is their one song.
I think so. It was
I thought
good
it was just
though.
like some weird fan fiction or something that I'd stumbled across. I was like, what are these gifts?
No, it was like a guy that likened the story in his song to King of the Hill,
Okay.
which I thought was interesting. I was like, nobody likes King of the Hill like that anymore, you know? Nobody like remembers
still
it.
do. I love it. I go back and watch episodes all the time.
I'm in season 9 right now, I think.
You watching through it again?
No, I'm trying to watch through it for the first time still.
The first time?
Yeah. I mean,
Have
I
you not
watched
finished
it
King
on
of the Hill?
TV. No. I've finished very few shows ever.
Oh god.
Kelsey, I still haven't even finished My Little Pony.
I don't understand you.
I get tired. Okay, so we were discussing on the Discord the other day
Uh-huh.
about
Movies
why-
versus TV shows.
yeah, and you were like, well, it gives me more time to fall in love with them,
Yeah.
and
like
it gives
I like
me
a TV
more time
that's
to
a
be
bit-
done with you because I've had too much of you now. Like, I don't want non-stop that all the time.
That's what I need. I like having a show where I can just like dig into it and just like really get to know the characters over the course of, like
No.
90 episodes.
Oh god, 90?
Yeah, I like time with my characters. I don't want to like I I prefer TV shows because in movies, like you get the character in one shot and you experience like all the emotions and then you're done. With TV shows, it's like having a book almost where you can just go in and like really learn about the characters and
Which you're
develop them
telling
over
to the person
time.
that doesn't like to read.
Well, I just think that's why I prefer TV.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that people should prefer TV, but like for me personally, that's what draws me into a television show versus a movie. Like even, trilogies of movies or whatever,
Yeah.
those
Like,
are fine, but I would prefer a TV show, which is maybe why I'm so like into the Clone Wars TV show because you get those characters and they're just like really like taken apart very
come on.
carefully and like you really get to know Anakin.
See, that's why I'm glad that you're watching the show that you're watching right now.
Yeah.
Because I know how story is your thing and
Yeah.
like character development is your thing. So that's why I gave you that one.
Okay. The redacted TV show
Yes.
that we'll
Hang
be
on.
reviewing in a very near future.
So yeah, look for that in like maybe May, everybody.
Maybe May, probably June. Maybe late.
And yes, Ismail, I'm very slow because what once I get tired of a TV show, like once I've spent too much time with you and you like piss me off because I'm just like I can't anymore, I'll
Yeah.
take like a year or two. Like a year or two to be done
Oh
with
my
you.
god. Burton says he saw something about how Fox didn't want King of the Hill to actually have a story or character development. That's weird.
Yes. So when it first started, if you go back and rewatch it,
Hmm.
seasons 1 and 2 had arcs the entire time that like were building and progressed and went somewhere. Then
Yeah.
it became a sitcom where each show was its own little thing.
Okay. That jar is
Then
popping.
what's his name?
Buckley.
So then Mike Judge came back,
Oh.
and the
Did Mike
last
Judge
few
leave?
seasons, yeah, he was only in like seasons 1 and 2
What?
for like coming up with the show direction
Wow, I didn't know that.
because he's the voice of Hank, of course, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, he pretty much didn't have anything to do with it for a while,
Wow.
and then he. Oh, you tricked me.
Well,
So then he came back to kind of lead it again at the end and gave it back the like story arc stuff.
okay. I really like King of the Hill's story arcs. Like the development that those characters have. As one dimensional as most King of the Hill's characters are, like they do have nuances and finer points, you know?
Yeah.
Like the whole thread of John Redcorn and Nancy and Dale, that love triangle
Yeah.
situation. It's interesting.
I mean,
And like,
even Joseph had a whole
yeah,
story arc like growing up
yeah, like he
because he
hit
got
puberty
bigger.
and that was like a whole thing because they had to change the voice actor.
Yeah. And then all the middle seasons that I'm in now, nobody really changes anymore.
That's
They're
sad.
like they're just what
And you get to see
they
like
are.
Luann grow because her like mom gets out of jail or something at one point, and then
Yeah.
she gets into a relationship with Buckley, and then Buckley dies in the explosion, and yeah,
Yeah, see, that's all like season 1 stuff.
yeah.
So see you're all about season 1.
Early King of the Hill is very good.
It is very good. Come on. You little slug.
Sucker Worm is so gross.
There you go. Hey, 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 ha. Pocket sand, sha.
Just Chuck Mangione. He has a whole thing too.
Yeah, early King of the Hill is very different. Well, it's like I was actually reading about The Simpsons, because The Simpsons has gone through like show directors like no other.
Really?
and writers, you know, because it's been going
Yeah,
on for 30 years. Like, you think one person's been writing it this whole time?
that would be
Like,
cool if they did.
Conan O'Brien used to write for that show.
Wow.
And I found out that because I saw Brad Bird's name in there one day, and I was like, Brad Bird?
Who's Brad Bird?
He's the guy that made The Incredibles and The Iron Giant.
Wow.
He used to write for The Simpsons. And the seasons that he wrote for are some of my favorite seasons.
Okay. Does this
But
character
so-
have a face?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
he's
a
just
face
got-
we can see?
Kind of. I mean, he's just mostly covered by hair.
Yeah, his head looks like bandaged almost.
Nah, he just got a mop on his head.
Okay.
Um,
I've seen cats walking in and out, but nobody said
Roach
hi.
on the Fritz. But so, if you go watch early Simpsons to later Simpsons, Homer used to kind of be smart.
Yeah, he did.
He was always a doofus,
Yeah,
but he cared a lot.
right. That was his character. He was just like the caring dad.
Yeah, and then I read somewhere, I forgot the term that they use for it, but there's a term where as new writers come into a show, oh, there's Granny. Did you see her?
No,
Oh, she slinked off into the underneath.
the underneath.
When like a new writer comes in, they didn't create this character.
Yeah.
So they see the character as they are now, and they just kind of pick traits to like amplify.
Right.
And his stupidity is the one thing that has constantly been amplified to the point that he is solely known as being stupid.
Do you think The Simpsons is kind of responsible for a large part of like the stupid dad trope? That there's always like the big fat stupid dad who has a really ridiculously hot wife and they have 2 children that are shitty.
Hey, Granny! Granny!
Ah! Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cat hair all over my neck now. This is
Are you
Deed.
gonna
She's
let me
just
go?
popping up to say hello.
Um,
I've been missing you. Where you been?
contact's getting dry. From the staring.
What's so pretty? That's so pretty. Wait, boy. Go! Go, boy! Ooh.
Okay, so we're gonna take the fish, and we're gonna throw it over there for Granny.
Fish. Go eat. Go
There she
feast.
goes, and then we go whoop. Huh, wait.
Yeehaw.
I probably should have gone over there, but I didn't.
Well.
Ready, set, whee! Okay, good. I mean, Family Guy's sole thing was being The Simpsons, just different.
Yeah, The
I mean,
Simpsons, but like
they made,
edgier with more fart jokes.
yeah, they made The Simpsons exactly, you know,
Yep.
like the 2 kids, the baby, a dog, you know,
Yep.
like,
No cat though.
true, they don't have the cat.
Feels beautiful. It's like a meatball. It's like a big meatball.
Oh, so Taylor was asking me this, and I now have an answer for her that I didn't have at the time.
Okay.
Because I was like, yeah, the cat's name is Snowball 2, because the first Snowball got run over, so they bought a new one and just named it Snowball 2.
Okay.
And she goes, why did they name a black cat Snowball?
Good question.
Well, there was an older episode that I just watched, and Snowball 1 was in it. Snowball 1 was a white cat.
Okay. So they did have a snowball one in the episode at one point.
Yeah. And it was a white cat. I think they just, to replace it, they just got a cat and named it Snowball 2, but it's,
Okay.
they didn't really think about what the cat looked like, you know?
Yeah. That's funny. You're so fluffy.
Ferdin, what about Snowball?
What about Snowball?
I don't know, he's like, Snowball?
Snowball. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Hitting some
Kelsey, did you see that? Oh, you missed it again.
Sorry, I'm busy looking at my fat kitty.
Yeah, I know you all about these
He's so
critters.
fluffy.
I think, I think he's like, Snowball was the cat. Well, Family
Oh
Guy
no,
doesn't
Family
have a
Guy.
cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we know
Hey, look at the camera.
Simpson Snowball
Look at that
stuff.
beautiful kitty cat.
Blink. Hi,
Hi.
babies. Hi, babies.
Oh, you're so pretty now.
No, just Family Guy.
She's like, I
Toilet
will
paper.
inspect this camera. Are you a good dog? A very good baby.
Harry baby.
We need another crank for that. Whoop.
But yeah, we gotta.
Oh, dude, he's pressing buttons. Don't do that.
Gotta put it in the middle here so that we can throw it in between.
Nice.
Jump out, bam, jump out, bam. There we go.
The South Park episode where they explain Family Guy still messes me up.
Yeah, that like made me not like Family Guy,
Yeah, Family Guy is just trash.
which sucks because I used to like really like Family Guy.
It was good for like 1 to 2 seasons.
Oh damn it!
Did we lose that? Boy. Whoops.
I think I just throw it down, throw it on there, then raise the levels, go from there. I see.
Yeah.
Should I just climb back down the thing? Whee!
Fly.
Yeah, the water level is still low. Kind of goobered on that one. I love Family Guy. I just don't. I watch it when I don't want to think. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like a show that I can just turn on and it's there.
You want a show where you don't want to think, you should watch Forge and Fire, my man.
Oh my God. I will
so
be
into
thinking
Forged
all the
and
time.
Fire. Oh my god.
How are you not thinking the whole time? Like, yeah, what is gonna happen with that axe? Yeah!
It's one of those shows where you can put it on and just like watch people make stuff. I don't know. Ladder.
That's this one. That's this one.
Yo, Granny.
Whee! Yeah. Alright, where is it?
Where'd that thing go?
I know, I mean, I threw it down here.
Did it?
Ah, there you
Ah.
go. See, we do that. For here. Let's actually drag this. Well, it's fine there. I'll make it.
I hold you like a big furry baby. Would you let me hold you?
And see, Cleveland Show was actually my favorite one.
I watched Cleveland Show I think once, where his like son was
Damn
a golf
it!
prodigy. Oh no.
Well, at least it's just down here. That's fine.
Hey, Dee.
I do like American Dad a lot, though.
American Dad is something different.
Well, they're all something different.
Are they?
Like, Family Guy is only cutaways.
Yeah.
American Dad is part cutaway, and Cleveland Show was no cutaway.
I watched American Dad for like the first season, I think. Is it still going?
Yeah. So is
Man.
Family Guy.
They just let cartoons fucking go, don't they? Like,
Well, as long as they're still good. And it
Still
still
good?
pulls in the viewers. Well, okay, so that's the thing that I don't like about American TV. That as long as people are watching, they don't care.
yeah.
It doesn't have to be good. It just has to make you watch it.
Look at the Big Bang Theory.
That show was great.
Sure.
I love that show. I loved that show.
I know.
I mean, it was the same thing every time. But that was okay. Ah, okay. So here's where I need to do the whole jump across
Yeah, you
thing.
gotta pull that thing.
Which means I have to fucking open that
You do
again.
that? You have to just like drag the suitcase, right?
Well, I can't drag it while I swim.
Oh.
Like, I think you should try to finish it. Because the character development by the end of that show was amazing.
What, American Dad?
No. Big
What?
Bang Theory.
Oh, I've never watched a single episode of Big Bang Theory.
Then how do you know?
Okay, I've watched 5 minutes of Big Bang Theory, and I hated it so much.
Why?
Because it was just like, we are very smart men, and I have some kind of social disease or something. Yeah, I tried too hard. That's exactly it, Ferdin. Sheldon is obnoxious. I can't stand him. And they made a small Sheldon show. Like, I can't stand him.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to run across, I didn't even do the thing. I mean, it's around like season 4 or 5 where they finally start having
Oh, Lev
arcs.
has arrived. Hello, Lev. I didn't enjoy that they tried to make Sheldon like the autistic character, and that's funny because it's autism.
Oh,
like,
fuck.
I don't know. I didn't like that.
Oh, I don't think it's funny. Like, that's just him. And then by the end, oh, are you for real? I have to redo the whole thing because I got smushed by the door.
What? You got smushed?
Yeah, his big toe got smushed, and that was enough to warrant redoing this entire room.
Oh my god, this room. I feel like we've been here forever. Playing the bongos on a kitty cat. Playing the bongos on a kitty cat. Say hello to the people. Say hello to the people. Oh, you're so pretty. Pressing
is good.
buttons though. I
That's
wouldn't press
good. Okay. And no, I don't watch Young Sheldon. I don't need him young.
My
Well-
parents loved The Big Bang Theory and loved Young Sheldon even more.
Well, I also just don't like TV, so it's like, what's the purpose of the show? And it's very, like, Big Bang Theory kind of went somewhere, but, like, we know where it's going to go, Young Sheldon, because we already have him as an adult, you know?
Okay.
And it's super just, like, sitcom TV one-linery type stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's a totally different show, and it's not a show that I like.
This is a very exciting moment for Lev. He's seeing my legs for the first time in his life. So this is thrilling.
Eee.
Kitty just wants to say hello. My good
I-
baby. Are you so happy?
I think there might be things in it that are more serious. Yeah, like, I watched
John?
one of them. Yeah. Ferdin was saying, like, it's supposed to be more serious, right? I think in segments, like, because he's young, it probably touches on bullying and stuff, because
Probably.
that was a big thing for him. Which is why he doesn't talk to people as an adult,
Yeah.
because he was super smart, so he was, you know, horribly bullied as a child.
Because being smart is uncool. Don't
Exactly.
forget, kids.
But yeah, we did watch one because they released like a special tie-in for the finale one.
Yeah.
So like when Big Bang Theory ended, they made a Young Sheldon like related to it,
Okay.
and it was very good. I hate this room.
God, this fucking crank, guys. We're gonna make it, I promise. Be here all night. Kitty, don't press
Yeah.
buttons. You're gonna do something on the Discord call.
Let's just put it right next to it. It's gonna fall off when I make the water go up. Watch.
Don't say that. Grab that crank. Yes. Okay.
Hey!
Go. Yes. One eternity later.
Alright. It's live. I haven't said hi yet. Alright, look. I'm not gonna make the water go down. I'm just gonna, like, swim into it.
Okay.
Kinda works.
There we go. Yes.
Okay, I need
All
to do
right.
it, like, in the middle. Scoot up. I need to have, like, the minimal distance to that door when I press the crank. Okay.
Yes.
That should be good. Here we go.
There we go. Everybody pray.
Alright, you ready?
Thoughts and prayers, please. Okay, get it all the way up. And go, 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 go. Huh! Huh! Go, 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 slide! Oh, yeah.
So it's because I had it too far down, so I added running distance.
I can go the distance. Thoughts and prayers. Yeah.
Oh, Granny. Kelsey.
Oh, no. I didn't like that.
Hey. Cool.
Please don't lay on my keyboard. Why are you doing this?
Grab. Fucking. Hook, my man.
Whoa.
Swing. Bada bada. Oh, I have interesting, Yes? What? What'd I do?
What happened?
Oh, hoppa.
What happened?
Ready, set, hey.
Or not. You are, you're not a kitty.
Ah, you stupid. We got it.
Lev, this is the DLC for Little Nightmares, which is the Yellow Raincoat Girl game.
Yes. Okay.
So this takes place concurrent to, but slightly prior to Little Nightmares, right?
Yes. Oh, Kelsey!
Oh my god!
Kelsey, why is she so mad?
I don't like her.
Why is Granny so mad? Grandma!
Sorry.
Grandma!
Grandma! Grandma, no!
I'm so sorry, Grandma!
Get to that television.
I'll be
We're
a good boy!
trying to-
Ah!
She's gonna electrocute you. Oh! Oh my god, she has like no hair. You're gonna
I'm
electrocute
sorry,
her.
Grandma!
Get her. Get her. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh my god. What happened?
I'm sorry, Grandma. Forgive me.
Pretty. You're so pretty.
Alright, so that's Grandma's part.
Loved it.
It's just another bottle. I don't care.
You don't care for the bottles? Get you a little bit of hope.
We're not gonna get them all.
Get you a little bit of hope. Get
Nah.
you through.
Nah. I don't want more
got a
slugs
pretty
in my pocket.
cat. I got a pretty kitty.
Ooh, she does. Gross.
Looks like a witch from Left 4 Dead.
Let's get that all up here. Oh, Kelsey!
Rad! Ugh! You got.
Yeah. Oh,
Need to have
Kelsey?
like a separate kitty cam. Hey, there's the raincoat girl.
Yep.
Are you
So
the
remember
kid in the
this
cage
little-
just used earlier?
Yep.
Oh my god.
So when that one took us, that was us.
Oh my god.
So we're like in the timeline now, right?
Yeah. I like this.
So that was episode 1. So these came out like months apart. the
Really?
DLCs. So like we got that, and then that was it.
Oh my god.
So you were like, oh, well, because like you said, it takes place before, because we saw the bed sheets get made, right?
Yeah.
But now we know that scene happened when we played the first one, so we're now in the same timeline.
Okay.
Then part two came out.
Oh, that's so much fluff.
Oh, so look, I'm in
You're
one.
in the
Oh, so he
cocoon.
like cocooned me.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be cocooned.
No cocoon, please.
Oh, oh, oh,
I'm gonna touch your face.
oh! Ouch! Son of a bitch!
Oh,
Is this
she's
the
licking
part
me
that I'm
now.
thinking of?
Thank you.
I think it is. I think you're gonna like this. Oh yeah, this is where we have to make all the gnome friends.
Oh, hell yes.
This whole episode is us like amassing an army of gnome friends
Oh my god, yay.
so that they can do our bidding.
Do the bidding.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, where'd you go? You little shit. Hey,
Oh, shit.
you little squid, you little squid. Alright, I saw you. Alright, so I can't open that. Hey, you piece of shit.
Get him.
Ooh, you horrible, greedy thing.
Got a pretty baby.
You've seen Black Cauldron, right?
What is that?
The Black
Coal?
Cauldron? Well, yeah, that's coal. Oh, hey. There's me, a friend.
Ah, get him. No, man.
Come,
Where you going?
come here. Give me a feet.
My feet.
Ah, I got him a little hug.
Give him a hug.
How you feel? You feel better?
Now we're best friends.
Hey, come here. Grab that for me. Thank you, pal.
Good little sound.
I love this music. Just sounds like a little industrious worker music thing.
Yeah.
Hey, can you grab this for me? Hey!
Yep. Beautiful.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay, gnomes. Go gnome.
Hey,
Okay.
you came
Woo.
with me. Good. Whoosh. Ah, see?
Open
He's such a good
stuff.
friend.
That's sweet. You found a gnome figure with a sausage on Etsy? Oh my god.
Oh.
Post it in the Discord. I want to see.
Oh, Kelsey, face.
Oh, there's his face.
It's very doll-like,
Yeah, creepy.
but hey, we got a face. All right.
I was going to post it in the Discord, and then I realized I can't check the Discord because
Ah.
Deeds is laying on my mouse. Let me use my phone. Hi.
Ah,
Should look at the sausage, man. Yeah,
where
baby.
you going? No, come
Yeah,
here.
baby.
Give me a hug. Oh, it's so
Oh,
sweet.
he's so cute. He's got the sausage. You can see. He's
Oh,
got the
cute.
sausage. I love him.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, sausage. Okay,
Sausage.
nice. Come over here.
Sausage.
Can you push that for me?
Okay. Okay. You're standing now. We're
Okay.
standing.
he's not gonna push that for me. He's
I
sure
love these little
trying, though.
gnome men.
Wait a minute. Hey, yeah, follow me, please.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I need you. Come here.
Let's go, gnome.
Yeah, you gotta help out this fool. He's
Shook him.
weak. He's weak.
Yep. Weak sauce. Oh my god, 3D print a gnome! But yeah.
Oh, that's so awesome. Right. Now I can free this guy. I can give him a hug. There you go. 3 gnomes. Ah, buddy.
So cute.
Whew, okay. Come down here with us. Be free! Where's the other one? Okay, come on. Need you guys. Focused, paying attention. Alright, what are you doing now? Stop it. Oh, wait. Let's all push this door.
Good idea. I need
Come on.
moving ever so slowly. Did it work?
No, because this fool's not over here. Get to work. Tired of having to drag you people to work. Boy.
Boy.
Get your ass. Come on. All 3 of you, please. Thank you.
He's like, I
Alright.
don't wanna. Okay.
Now, everybody.
Push, 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 push.
Heave.
Push.
Heave.
Push. Do you
Nope.
do you pull? Is it a
No, no,
pull?
No, it's a push. Okay, I see you pointing, yes, but that doesn't help.
Pointing, that's cute.
We're not strong enough.
You gotta get some spinach.
Strong enough.
It's strong.
Stop pointing.
Is there one more gnome?
I don't think in there. Let's go look elsewhere.
Wait, look on the wall. There's like a drawing.
It's the eye.
Oh.
And it's gnomes. And like a lady and a dude. Okay, I guess there has to be because can't go anywhere else. Wait.
Is there a gnome like inside one of these boxes?
Ah, I see. Ready?
What are you about
Hidden
to do?
very faintly a way through, but
Oh,
up
what?
higher.
Oh.
Oh, this
Weird.
is lovely. Oh, look, that's the long arm, dude.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's not gnome poop. Yeah. Well, I guess I could throw them up there. Yeah. Let me throw some up there with me. Help me push that box. Hey. Come here.
No.
Hey.
No.
You. Ugh. He jumped down.
Come on, little dude. Get it together. Whoop.
Yeah.
Come on, little guy.
Whee.
There we go.
Okay. Coming up here. Come, you son of a
Oh,
bitch.
motherfucker. Come on. Come on, little gnome.
Okay. Can I like rock it this way? No.
Rock me gently.
Rock me, sexy Jesus. Do you remember that movie?
What movie is that? I know that song.
I think it's Hamlet 2.
I don't think it's Hamlet 2 because I have
It
not
is
seen
Hamlet 2.
Is it?
Yeah. Look up
Did I see
Hamlet 2.
Hamlet 2? Let me look.
I don't know, but I remember that movie for sure.
I remember that song for sure.
Rock
I'm trying to use my mouse, but
rock
it's like
me, sexy Jesus,
halfway under a cat.
You better believe us.
Hamlet Dos.
Okay, this guy's just like
hilarious.
running around in circles. Look at him. Stop it.
He's broke.
I need you getting busy here.
I do not recall Hamlet 2.
It was very funny.
Rock me. Sexy
Okay.
Jesus. Yeah, Hamlet 2.
Oh, wait. Because I see you pointing, but that doesn't help. I flashed the light on it, though.
Look, door, look.
This box? Nope. Oh my god.
How do we get through this fucking door? Picking him up like a child.
I hate
God
them.
does not want to help you.
Okay, so that's not what we do then.
I feel like you have enough of the gnomes because, like, I don't know, 3 is a charm, right? Can you throw them at the door?
I feel like there has to be another one somewhere.
I don't know, they're all pointing at the door like, let's go.
Yeah, and then they don't push it open. Yeah, I see you pointing. Oh my god. But they don't go through the door.
Try to check one at the door.
Yeah!
Yep. Nope.
Be free!
Yeah. It's so close to open.
I know.
God damn it.
But like,
Let's go, gnomes.
it's just not enough. But like, we fill up the entirety of the door.
Yeah, like it looks like you have enough of you.
I know, and the light doesn't do anything to it. Like, I'm looking at the door.
Yeah. Like everything has eyeballs in it, unfortunately.
Aren't there hints with eyeballs?
Yeah, this whole game and the entirety of Little Nightmares is just full of eyes, flush with eyes.
I feel like there's another gnome. Somewhere.
Can you go back to another room?
Because normally, if they're in a place where you can get one, they like move stuff. Like when he was in that crate, it was moving, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that.
Were there hints in the drawings in the secret room? Oh no, that's number 3.
Still just our 3. Walk with me, guys. No, they're just little drawings. It's just another eyeball, another mom and dad.
There are people.
Like, I feel like we have all that we can get. We
Should I
fill up
look
the door.
the hint?
Probably, because there's nothing else to change.
Eyeball door.
I see the eyeball! Let me throw a piece of coal at the eyeball.
Throw a piece of coal at it?
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah! Oh.
Can you shine your light on the eyeball? That you already tried that, right?
Yeah. Because I know that that's something later. But Nothing
You know
happens
what
when
this
the
room
light
is
goes on.
called?
No. But this is the second. Taylor says you just gotta keep pushing it, but they don't push it. Like there's no more sounds.
Let's see.
They're just. We're all just standing here, pushing it. Brusha, brusha, brusha.
Get your teeth so clean. It's a brand new flavor. It's
It's
healthy
healthy
for your
for your
teeth.
teeth. Alright, you little gnomes are just like pissing me off with that.
Where are the walkthrough instructions for this? Da, da, da.
See, I thought I remembered them pushing over that big box.
Little Nightmares. DLC. The Hideaway?
I think that's that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying this again.
Wait a minute, this is like not even...
No. See, it won't let me pull. Like I'm,
Okay, so
when
you
I
begin a
grab
journey
it
through
won't.
gnomes.
It won't let me grab it. It lets me walk into it to push it. If you
Okay, so the
pointed
one that you
door,
pulled
what
out of the hole, you threw him up to grab the handle.
Yep.
The door, it just says the door should open. Throw the gnome over the boxes in the middle of the room and throw him up to grab the lever.
There's no lever here.
What the hell?
Let's restart from checkpoint, I guess.
Yeah.
See if it's busted in some way. I hate games that bug out in that way, you know?
Yeah.
All
So
right.
what we have, I wish there was like an indication of what chapter we're in.
So here. There goes the first one.
Uh-huh.
If I have one, I'm gonna pull open this drawer to
Okay.
release this guy. I'm gonna give him a hug.
Wait, there's a lever on the door?
There's not a lever on the door.
Yeah, it's just a handle. Can you throw him at the... Oh, they're pushing it.
Well, yeah, but we already did that.
Oh.
Because that's how we get this guy.
Okay, so we get this guy, and then...
I'm gonna hug him.
Give him a hug.
Throw him to his brethren.
Okay. Let's
Okay.
try the door again.
Well, I'm gonna try throwing him at the door again. Yeah. Okay. So now let's just push it, guys.
Push, push, push.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the game was broken.
Not gonna work last time.
Yeah, the game just glitched out there.
Okay, weird.
Love games that do that.
We thought we were missing something.
Oh, okay. Hey, where's the other two?
Do they need hugs again? Here's one. Here's two.
Come on.
Alright, let's go, boys.
Can't run. Gotta walk with these guys.
They're slow.
Yeah, because I'm about to send them to work.
We got more boys.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Let me give you a hug, though. Okay.
You can do it.
So now,
Like shadows of them behind you. Do you see those?
yeah. Alright, so now I'm gonna get them to work. And this is super Spirited Away.
Ooh.
Because, now they're just gonna start throwing in the coal in the boiler room.
Hell yeah.
We have to get enough of them throwing coal.
That coal, boys.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this part.
I have never played Pikmin. Have you?
No.
They do remind me of Toad Sprites, though.
Yeah. I rented it when I was young, when
Yeah.
the GameCube like first came out, and I was like, I don't got this, so I never played it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had any exposure to it, to be honest.
But I might play it as an adult now that understands games a bit better.
I never had a GameCube, so I wasn't like
Ugh.
able to get into Pikmin.
It's pretty much one of the greatest game systems ever made.
GameCube was really good.
GameCube was the best. So good.
I would say that 64 was the best.
No.
That's my opinion.
64 was good. It had
Star
GoldenEye.
Fox.
Yeah, I'm not big on Star Fox.
Love Star Fox.
I think I need me a dude before I can do this. Because I have no way to reach the levers.
Kitty, kitty.
Let's actually go do the thing on the right down here. Oh, okay.
So some games on the Nintendo GameCube needed to switch out a bunch of discs like an old PS1 games. I remember
Yeah,
how Final Fantasy came on like 3 discs, and I was like, wow, there's so many.
I think the only game I had. Did Resident Evil 4 do that? Because I have that one. I still never played it though. Well, I played Resident Evil with my brother,
Yeah.
and I bought that, and then he moved to Phoenix, so just never
Well.
played it. Yeah, Star Fox is alright.
I love Star Fox. I played it so much as a kid. It was one of the few games we had, so I was just like constantly playing it.
Yeah. Get over here. See you. Let me hug you. Okay.
Let me love you.
So there's one. There's this dude all stuck. Give me feet. No. There you go.
Sweet.
Okay. No. I just want to climb the ladder. Okay, bye guys.
Ladder.
I'll be back. Hang tight.
I think it's so sad in games like this where you like make little friends and then you have to leave them. Yes, Lev is also sad that you're leaving them.
Oh yeah, this part was creepy.
I don't like that you're crouching.
Pretty sure this has. Yep.
Oh.
In complete darkness.
Oh my god. Fuck that. It's bad.
Ugh. Just breathing it up. Being a fucking weirdo. Yeah, and there's like coal on the ground, so you have to like be quiet.
Oh my god.
I think the whole point of this is we need a fuse to make
Okay.
this thing work. Shit.
Ooh. Spooky. Oh. Get you. I hear him. Ah.
I'm a running.
Oh gross. His arms are so long.
Hey.
Oh god.
Hey. Okay.
Those are skinny little doors.
Gotta love a squeaky hinge. Yeah.
The hinge gets the WD-40.
I'll tell you what. Alright. You actually need to go here. Hey. I don't know. Star Fox. Star Fox is like a fun game.
Yeah,
It's not like a great game.
I think it's a great game. You're gonna burn your little hands on that.
Well,
Incandescent
all right.
light bulb. Hi, baby. Just like a meatball. Just a big round meatball.
Alright. Like, I've played the one on Super Nintendo because I bought a copy.
Star Fox on Super Nintendo?
Yeah, that's where it came from.
I never played that.
I beat it in like an hour. Because, you know, Star Fox is not long. You just
So you can play
play
it
it.
over and over. It's got replayability.
Alright, so I need that fuse right there.
This is the area that we were in earlier, right? But it's missing a drawer.
I don't think this is the one from the other game.
It's not.
I don't think so. I don't remember it being so pitch black.
Pretty.
Hey! Alright. Ugh. Okay,
Get the fuse. Here we go.
so I use it to hit the thing.
Nice. Fall under, real careful like. We're very small, Lev. Quite small.
Yes.
What is that? Oh,
That's the dude. Ah. There's crunchies everywhere.
I would say we're like slightly bigger than a light bulb. Yay big. Ah,
what?
he got
He
you.
just picked me up out of nowhere. I think he just walked into me. Yeah, so we're like definitely smaller than your average child.
Yeah, like that's a normal sized file cabinet in my opinion, right?
Yeah,
We're just small.
extra tiny.
File cabinet sized. 3 apples high.
Okay.
Can I hold you like a baby? Can I hold you like a big furry baby? Oh, look at baby. Go.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, got tail slapped. Jesus.
Just gonna try to run for it. I remember this part being like super tricky. Okay, do you remember the Dr. Seuss book, Apples on Top?
I don't. I feel like that's one that you've made up.
It's such a good book. It's like a tiger and all this stuff, and they're trying to see how many apples they can stack on top of their heads.
Okay.
And at the end, they can all stack 10 apples on top.
Pretty good.
That's pretty amazing.
I don't think I can get more than 3. So how old are you? Behold. Someone's saying the Dr. Seuss book Apples on Top. The tune of Beyonce's Love on Top. Got my apples on top. Yeah. You stuck on the stairs? What's happening? Here we go. Oh, Ismail. So I've said before how I am ticklish and feel like I can never get a back or neck massage because of it. Did you just drop that fuse?
Yeah.
Were you supposed to?
Well, I'm trying to get out of here and distract him, so
Okay.
I just like did something to distract him.
Ismail continues. Sometimes I get nightmares and I feel like this is my sleep paralysis, where I just get into a type of fetal position and I feel like someone is grabbing my neck from behind and I refuse to stare at the creature's face. This guy feels like that right now. That's terrifying. My neck is extremely ticklish,
Okay, good.
which is not information I should be volunteering, maybe. But
Yeah.
like, people touch my neck, and I go into like kung fu mode. It's not good. I would love a
Okay.
massage right now, though.
Good. I totally tricked that fool. He went to the stairs, so that freed me up to be able to get this.
Come out.
Good. Now I can walk normal,
He's gonna come out of nowhere and just wreck your day.
but avoid the crunchies.
No crunchies.
Nope. I made it.
Whew. All right. Like walking on pop rocks.
Okay. So. Nice. So this fuse still good. Now here's the one that I got. Still good.
There we go. Pull that lever. Or just hop in the dumbwaiter.
Well, I already pulled it. Hey!
More gnomes.
Hey, where are you?
That toilet is full. Just like full. It's got
Of
something
little
crusting out of it.
things. Yeah.
Gross.
Alright. So here's one. Two.
All right.
But he ran over here. Ah.
This does feel a lot different than Six's story.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see any kind of constructive theme so far in this yet. It's just like you're solving puzzles, trying to get out.
Yeah.
The actual game itself was not this puzzly. You just playing tag with these guys.
Yeah, I remember when we played this, I was like, how am I supposed to do this? And you literally
Yeah.
just chase him. So let's see. Damn it.
Oops.
Thought I could jump on the cabinets back there. Yeah, okay.
Here we go. It's like Mario when you're in Bowser's castle, you know?
Yeah. Okay, come on. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. That guy's over there just like making a little painting.
I got it. Okay. So this thing does move with the ship.
Yeah.
Bro,
The gnome is like, absolutely not.
get away! So I need to push it to be on that side. Get to it with...
Go. Can you not like go up?
No. Because there's those open ones in the way.
Oh, is this open?
Alright. Jeez. Yeah.
Okay, and we ride it back.
Then
Let's
boat
go,
shifts.
Let's go.
and
Let's
hui.
go. Nice.
Come here.
Full of
I
hug.
love you.
Love you.
So if that is gnome poop, that's what he's coloring with.
Yeah.
So I'm
He's like,
hoping
how do I
it's
get back up
not.
there? I want to do my art. I was born to create.
Right.
Stifling me.
There's the other two. Alright, little guys.
3 more gnomes. 3 more gnomes. Yuck.
Hey! Well, maybe I don't need to do that. I do. Okay.
There we go. What? It's
That's
as
good
far
enough.
as you can get it.
Come on, guys.
Let's go, gnomes. There we go.
Please tell me you're smart enough to figure out how to come through here.
Come on, gnomes. You can do it.
Okay, come on.
Drag them through. There we
One.
go. 1. It's just sitting there. They look so sad.
Okay, come on. Let's crouch. Everybody crouch. There you
There we
go.
go. Good boys.
Alright. In you go.
Shut. They're like desiccated corpses in the toilet. Like, what are those?
They look like little dolls.
Like toilet mummies.
Wish you could, like, zoom in.
I don't. I don't need to see those any closer.
Yeah. Right. Here we go. Yep. Let's jump off. Come on, everybody. Oh, yeah. Get that lever, please. Oh, thank you.
Go.
Come on. Let go. God damn it. There you go. Come on. Alright, we got 4 more for the workforce. Two,
Shovel
4.
that. Oh.
Alright, buddy. Yeah, you're getting to work.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Rolling now.
Okay. So now you still got to figure out how to get through this one up here. Oh, unrelated. I will be able to start more TV soon because we are 6 episodes away from finishing Schitt's Creek.
Right.
I think. Pretty close.
Good. Right to the very last drop.
Alright, see, so here's this. Ah. Can I push you open? Okay. Would not open.
Yeah, this game feels like it takes a lot of inspiration from Spirited Away,
Yeah. You know what? Let's see if I can open this.
and also a lot of inspiration from Inside.
Nothing. Nothing either way. Okay. What was up the ladder? We have to find like all these little dudes to make the ultimate workforce, and then this one is done. Aha. Nice. Oh, my ankle! My leg!
Oh, there's
My
that big
leg!
man. Big arm boy. Big arm Billy.
My leg!
Under the floor again. Oh, there's like hanging people back there. That's sad.
There's what?
There's like people hanging up back there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I have to go up there.
Thank you.
Yep. You thought you had enough of this guy, but the audience wanted more.
We wanted more. Thought we cut your arms off.
Why are you woodworking now?
Crafting.
Oh yeah, so it is dolls. Okay.
Oh.
Interesting. That plays into stuff from Very Little Nightmares, actually.
Oh.
Okay, guy. Okay, you're like sniffing right in my ear. Not liking it?
Me?
No.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
that now. Like, I'm not sniffing. Get your ass.
Feel like now that I turn the power on, I'll turn this on to distract him.
Was there a sea of doll heads in the first one? I don't think so. Ooh, shoes. Strength, strength, strength. Can do it. Go, go, go. Go.
Eee!
Go. Down the chute.
Right. Rats.
Rat.
Oh, he's in a jar.
Aw, boy in a jar.
Hang on, little buddy. Oh, that don't
Let
work.
him loose. Set him free.
Oh, he does what I do. Hang on. Okay.
He does
Dude.
what you do.
Grab the table again. Come on.
Do
You
it.
literally just grabbed it.
Come on. Come
Like,
on.
he's being Billy Elliot here, just dancing around. Look at that. Woo. Alright, well, he's done grabbing things, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was under him and I would jump, he would jump.
That might have been just a coincidence.
I literally just did that. Ready, set, jump. He's not
Yeah,
grabbing.
Is it bugging out again?
Yeah. Well, I like just jumped up there. Let's leave the room. Let me grab something else to prove I can grab things.
Grab the ladder.
Here. We can definitely grab a can. Or something.
Try to jump and grab the ladder.
Nah, that's definitely too high.
Oh.
Okay, well. Okay. Yes, because I gotta jump up here. I swear to God. I've already been up here. See what I mean about this game? It's a good game until it just doesn't do what it needs to do anymore.
Yeah. Maybe that's what was happening earlier is you weren't like gripping the door or something.
How many
Weird little
times
bug.
does a person need to restart from checkpoint? But I am playing this on the PlayStation 5 for the first time, so...
Okay.
See, look.
There we go.
Immediately grabs the ledge.
Hell.
See, look. He's jumping.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was just trying to get him to do that again.
There we go. Good boy.
Jesus. No. Come here. I love you. Okay. Come to work. We're gonna push this door now. No,
It's
you
like,
don't
what
want
if
to
I
push
don't
the
want
door?
to? Push the door.
You know what? Let's take you to the ladder.
Yeah. Make him grab the ladder. Good idea.
So I think then I'll bring that cart down. Then that will matter. Hey! Thanks, buddy. Have you ever seen a ladder like that before?
Not in real life.
Yeah, I know. I always see it in games. That's about it.
Well, like on the sides of water towers, they have those are just unfinished ladders though, right?
Yeah, they're just like the rungs, but that's it.
Yeah, it's just like high ladders where you have to bring a specifically tall ladder to get up there.
Yeah. For real,
Okay,
like
so you
these
drop
ladders don't exist in real life, except for like New York. But even then, they're more like attic doors. How they just like are up there and then you just like lower them down, right?
Yeah,
Isn't that how they work most of the time?
probably. I've never owned a home in New York.
Alright, there we go.
They have like the fire stairs, right? Like the ladders that way, where you like pull them down like that.
Like the fire ones, like on the
Yeah,
outside.
yeah.
I always thought they were more like slanted. Okay.
You have to like push it with the ship, or is it?
Oh no, I got it. I got it. I got it. We're gonna get out of here. Yeah, the fire escapes. That's the word.
Yeah. Are we having lag in the chat again?
I don't see anything happening.
Okay.
Whee! Like I've got no bad frames or nothing.
Okay.
I mean, we're all talking about the ladders and stuff,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, I think so. Kim just mentioned there was lag for some reason.
I know.
Hopefully you remember the guy dying from the ladder in Final Destination 2. I don't know if I remember that one.
Oh, I know what to do on this one.
This little guy down there in the coal.
Okay. Come here. Come here.
Where are you?
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Alright, here. Let's see how much lag we got. Tell us your favorite number right now. We'll see how many people give us a number.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna go up here now.
Let's go. Favorite number is 7. No lag.
See? Yeah, it's pretty good.
My favorite number is 5.
My favorite number is 5.
Yay. So our co-host.
Did you ever play on one of those things where like you would run at it and grab it? Like you'd grab a little thing like that and it would run along a track?
Like a zip line?
No, because a zip line is more like ride it down from point A to point B.
Oh, yeah, like the monkey bars, but that wasn't really monkey bars. Like the little handlebar and it just like rides, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he went in there, but I guess not. Oh. I'm gonna force him out. Ha!
He's like, oh no.
Come here, you little squid. Think you're crafty. Gotcha.
Get him.
Maybe there's lag on some other people's stuff, because
Maybe.
Burden and Kim got to us kind of late.
Maybe they were just thinking about their favorite numbers.
They know their favorite numbers.
Yeah. Why are you imagining the gnome saying Bazinga? Keep that horrible catchphrase out of this cute little gnome's mouth.
Bazinga.
God.
Okay. Do we have the strength now? There we go.
The power!
Okay, you're just in front, getting run over.
Getting wrecked. Oh, you ran over him. Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
There he goes. There he goes. He's helping
Help,
finally.
gnome, help!
When's the last time you had to push a car?
Push a car? Never.
You've never had to push a car for somebody?
I wanted to push a car when I was at your apartment the other day.
Oh, well, yeah.
I've never had to push a car.
Oh, man. It
Actually, no.
sucks.
Once I did because my car died in the middle of the road.
Okay.
But I didn't have to do a whole lot of pushing. Like,
Wait.
I got
Yeah.
out and tried to push, and then some kind strangers were like, let's help, and pushed me when I steered.
Alright, so that's not what we do. Where is it?
The cat's asleep on my hand.
Yeah. No. Okay. So now we're gonna push this back down the slope and
Push it
break.
back?
Yeah, because now it's gonna ride down the thing and I think break down a door.
Uh-oh.
Because we didn't seem to gain anything by bringing it in here, really.
My car did spin out one time, Ferdinand 35. It was terrifying. I was driving next to a dude who like didn't see me and tried to change lanes into me, so I swerved, and I was moving fast enough that like my car was like absolutely not, and the back end totally lost control and like came around. I spun around 1.5 times and ended up facing the wrong way. And a nice firefighter came because he was the next car passing by, thankfully.
Yeah.
He helped. When was the last time you had to push a car?
I mean, well, it's been a while, but I was just thinking about how much it sucks because I was watching them push this thing. I think the last time I had to deal with a car in that scenario, though, my dad was towing Juggernaut, and I was inside, like, steering it, and it sucked. Okay. I am stuck now. Okay. Let's bring this back this way. Push it back up the thing.
Push.
Okay, everybody's just like giving up on me here.
Says I miss hug. I think he means jug, but I also miss hug.
Oh, yeah. Okay, why are you two sitting on the job?
They're sad. They need hugs. They miss hug.
Get to work!
Ismail says, when I was in California, I was in high school, and I pushed with my friends a car from one of my friend's house to school to fix it in auto class. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. That's intense.
It's too far to push a car.
Hey, can somebody, like, bring a car to shop class today?
Let's go, dudes.
Come on, figure it out.
Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. Go.
Alright, so back up we go.
I feel like if I pushed a car down a hill, it would lose control, and I would, like, push it into a house or something. What's happening with this door?
I don't know, because, like, I feel like I should be able to go through that hole. Or one of them should be able to go through the hole. Yeah.
Let's see if we can chuck them through it, maybe.
Well, I tried to throw him up here, and he said no.
They sound like little pigs.
Yeah, see, they like will not do it. So actually, you know
Oh.
what? I think I'm too far. I think I need it right here. Hey, there we go.
Okay. Ah, through the duct.
It's always through the duct. Yep. Okay, good. That didn't kill me.
Okay. Oh, there's a lever there that we can open. Okay, great. Now the door's open.
And I guess I'm gonna bring the cart.
They never fixed the car. He said we would just hang in there for lunchtime and listen to some Daft Punk. Never fixed it.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Good job, class.
Get back over here. Come on.
Maybe this game is about like executive dysfunction because it takes for fucking ever to do a simple task and you have to keep encouraging these little gnomes with hugs.
It's like, come on. You know what you're here
Like,
for.
you can do it. Just a little motivation.
Hey!
Nice. There we go.
I knew some door got broken. Alright, guys. Got all
Stand
three
on
of
that
you.
top door.
Yep. Will you guys all stand here, please? Thank you. So that's what that's for. So I'm gonna come down here and release them.
The noose.
And then that should be it.
Whee! There we go.
3 gnomes.
Good job.
Alright,
I'm Cole Cole.
here we go, here we go.
Cole,
My
I'm
life
Cole, I'm-
full of executive dysfunction. Alright, saving. That's a good thing. Yep, here we go. So I've made this little army, and I'm just gonna leave them here.
Bye,
Bye,
friend.
guys.
Thank you for all the help
It's been fun.
in the ride.
Yeah, this took way longer the first time we did this. It was awful. Definitely don't want to get burned.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, little gnome friend. What are you showing me?
There's a monkey back there.
Can I push it this way?
Oh, there's the gnome.
What do you want?
Oh, there's two of
Oh,
them.
oh, hi.
Oh, three of them. Hello.
Are you all gonna help me push this? Oh.
Four.
Oh, it's all of you.
5?
It's all of my friends.
How many gnomes?
Oh, they're just gonna pick it up for me. You guys are the
Guys.
best.
Look
I
at
appreciate this.
that. Learning and growing.
Come on, guys. Look, they have like a whole little community here.
Cool.
Isn't this cool? You just get to find out more about gnomes.
That's all I ever wanted.
See their daily struggle in life. They
With
just
the
want
power
to
of
make art.
community, you too can make your
Stuff.
life work better. Ooh, lady. Ugh.
Turn off my flashlight.
It's the spooky lady.
Nope.
Ooh,
Yeah, she looked up.
she sure did.
So that's that one. And now there's one left. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I don't think that one's too hard, especially now that I know one key puzzle piece.
Okay.
We were so floored for like a day. We were like,
About
we don't know what to do. We
oh,
looked
Mother
at
Bless DLC?
everything. Yeah, we could not figure out what to do.
Oh no.
So I finally just watched it that night after Taylor went to bed, and it was so stupid how easy it was. Now that I know that, I'm just gonna crank it out. Climbing, climbing, climbing.
Run up and climbing.
Damn it. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Rawhide. Okay.
What are you doing?
I guess I was climbing on the wrong part of the wall. Need to be up a little higher. So I go. Hoi! Oh yeah.
Flying. There's a gnome above you.
I thought he was going like, woo!
Gnomes below.
But he wasn't.
Who's partying?
Little gnome rave. Uh-oh. Looks to me like I'm back in
Ooh.
Spooky Lady's place.
Spooky.
Oh, so like there's her before,
Okay.
and then her now.
Yeah.
Is Jose still in here so I can be like Chonga before, Chonga after? Little over the moon
Did that joke
reference
land?
stuff there? No. Kim, have you seen Over the Moon yet? Please watch that movie. So good.
Yeah.
I loved it. I'll go ahead and go down here, but I don't think this is right. Yeah.
Every time I think of Over the Moon, I think of that stupid song in Rent where like Gina Menzel is dressed up as a cow.
Okay.
And it's just like a musical within a musical, and it's not good, but it gets in my head.
I've never seen it.
Oh my god. I
Ooh.
love Rent.
I know you do.
Oh, creepy. So many dolls. That one looks like an alien with a big forehead.
Yeah.
That one is looking right at the camera, and I don't like it.
Let's just sneak by.
There's a key on her pillow over there.
I know. Oh man, this makes everything make so much sense with the very little nightmare stuff. Oh, Kim, please watch it. It's so good.
I'm
Loved
still
it
gonna
so
watch
much.
it too. Big pullback shot. Love those. Zoom back in.
So now we have
That
to
globe of eyeballs.
Yeah.
Gross.
All right, gnome. So we have to basically put these 3 statues in these like pre-designed spots,
Okay.
and then we open the way there. So we gotta get all the statues now.
This reminds me. You ever watch Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Yeah.
And they're like the lair of the silver monkey. And it's just like a 3-piece statue, and the kids could not put it together. I always feel so bad for them.
Hey Kelsey.
Hey, Robert.
We got a trial for Paramount Plus.
Yeah.
That's on there.
Oh my god, I love Legends of the Hidden Temple.
They have
I
that
wish they would bring it back.
and Double Dare.
Double Dare.
Ooh, you know what I didn't look for, but I didn't
What?
notice it. I didn't
What?
see if Are You Afraid of the Dark is on there.
Ah,
Because they have like everything Nickelodeon.
I literally can't watch Are You Afraid of the Dark. They're so scary.
You know, I never watched it, so
They're so
it
scary.
didn't like mean anything to me. Look at this dumb puzzle. Put books on a shelf and hopefully you can figure it out.
What?
Yeah, so see how there's a book missing right there?
Yeah.
That's a puzzle, but how would you know?
Oh boy.
Pick up random books and start sticking them on there, you know?
So that book has an eye on it, and the shelf has an eye on it? Is that how you're supposed to know?
I think, hang on. Book. Alright, well, so I need a red one
Tentacle monster.
for that one. Then I think there's a blue one that's supposed to go somewhere. Okay, so you're not one. This one has like half of her face on it.
Okay.
So that's looking
Oh,
good.
does it make a picture in the center there? It looks like
Yeah, so that's like a diamond.
yeah,
This is
and
like
this is an
Assassin's
eyeball.
Creed.
Yeah, so the one
Oh
on
yeah,
the
yeah. You
toward the
think it's
camera on the right side.
this guy?
Yeah, stick that in the center.
Nah, man.
No.
No, we need Assassin's Creed. Get out of here, book.
Fuck off. What's that red one that we can't see the spine on?
He's brown. He's not the right one. I think it's up here. Cause you can like move this ladder and get up here,
Okay.
which I didn't do. Ah, yeah, there it is. So we grab this. Okay, so this stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
This is what I want my movie collection to look like. That ladder and stuff, and you just like swing all the way across it.
Like Belle and Beauty and the Beast.
That's always been the vision,
That's the dream.
was like that moment. And I would do it the same way, just like fling across, just arm out, just and just go through it. Yeah, it'd be great. Yeah, so there's the red
There
one.
it is. Check that thing. Huh.
I do not feel comfy dropping down from here, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna be good and drop down anyway.
Okay.
Alright, so that's this one.
Go. Clickety clack.
And then that did something. Okay, so there is another one. Let's grab that eyeball one. I think it goes over here. I know there's a third one to do.
I don't see any.
Oh,
There you go.
yep,
Yeah,
that's
that
it.
unlocks something. There we go. That's a difficult puzzle.
Good thing I've already spent 2 hours on it.
God.
Okay, so we got a little doll here. Very nice. Oh, well, okay. Just go chunking it. I think this one has one of the puzzles I'm thinking of. This is like the puzzle DLC.
Okay.
It's just puzzles. I've been running too long. My little heartbeat's going. Okay, I get it. You're tired. Okay. This one's square, so that goes in this one.
Oh, I see. The little shapes on the floor.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
So that's that one. I think this one is last. I think we have to go up first. So check out this one. This one's so easy. You literally just walk in the room.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Ah! Ah!
Oh no.
Ah!
No.
Yeah, but like, you'll get smushed in the room.
Oh.
So, can't have that one. I think that's the last one to get. Okay, so I jumped off like, I don't know, the tiniest little thing the other day.
Uh-huh.
And I literally thought my ankles exploded.
Oh no.
So I was like, why can't we land like 6 inches above where we are?
Right? Cats and squirrels know what's up.
Yeah.
Human ankles are
It's
lacking.
alright, Ismail. We'll be just doing puzzles.
We'll
Nothing
be
big
here.
will happen yet. Okay, so this one is interesting. Oh, so come over here, grab the lever to illuminate.
Beautiful.
Start.
Reminds me of that scene in Avatar when they're like doing the giant room, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out when the solar eclipse is gonna be. Oh, so you have to shine on the light bulbs on the eyeballs.
Yeah.
Go for that other room. Do you find like a statue to put in its place to keep that door open or something?
Yes. Am I even doing this right? I remember this one not being all that hard.
Maybe you got lucky last time. Oh, there you go. There's two.
Alright,
And
so
then
there's two. Yeah.
yeah, there you go. Boom.
Okay. So you do that, right?
Uh-huh.
But now what? That door's still locked. There's no key.
Use your flashlight, right?
For what?
Just
This
shine on the
guy?
eyeball. On the eyeball.
No.
No?
Because you do it on this door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
We didn't know to do the light on the eyeball, and it took us forever.
Oh my god.
And then I watched that video and was just like, oh my god. 3 hours of time wasted.
God. That's too much.
Hey, look, it's your favorite. Can I get you a marble statue of this?
No.
Why not?
I don't want it.
Yes. This is the puzzle. So look at all these people.
That's a
Hey, look,
lot.
there's the granny.
There's the twins. Gross.
Oh yeah. Okay, this puzzle took us like an hour and a half.
This is a puzzle?
It will be, yeah. So there's like all these, right?
Yeah.
Then you gotta come in here. And you have to like light them up in like a certain order.
Okay.
And I think it was just whoever is in this room light up that portrait. It doesn't even have to be in the right order. So we need to memorize some faces.
Wow.
So like dude on the bottom there, the big nose.
Yeah.
I know he's in there. So
Okay.
let's just go ahead and light him. Cause he's right there. Okay.
Oh yeah. All right. Clicky clack.
Okay. So there's a guy. All right. So he's not in there, I don't think.
Terrible lip man.
She was,
Okay.
I believe. So let's go take a look. Oh, here. So let's try to memorize these faces. So creepy baby.
Okay.
So this one is the teacher. She's actually in part 2.
Oh. Looks like a twin
She's
from The Shining.
Super creepy. Mozart or Beethoven. Weird, freaky child.
Yeah.
And big nose, crooked
Bald
mouth.
head. Pointy man.
Yeah. All right. Let's go take a look.
Okay.
So I see. So there
Oh,
was
there's the
nose
bowler
dude.
hat.
Oh, so
That guy.
bowler head, pointy nose. Pig. Mozart, creepy baby.
Yeah. Yep.
So let's do Mozart, creepy baby, bowler head guy.
Okay.
Creepy baby,
Got it.
Mozart,
Got it.
and bowler head guy.
Boom.
Okay. We were like, okay, look. This one has this type of frame. So we light up all the ones with this type of frame. We're like, okay, no. Okay. What if we do it this way? And we did so many variations.
Lord.
And finally, Taylor was like, is it just the people that are in the other room? And it was that easy.
God.
But we did it for a long time.
Got you. Oh, another eyeball though. Go, go, go. Ah!
throw the statue.
Yeah.
Hide. Grab
Get
it.
up and go,
Fuck
go,
out of
go,
here.
go. Right. Statue, get.
Yeah. I don't remember too many, like... Oh, God. I don't think this one was very...
Well, I hear a giggle. I don't like that.
Oh, yeah, there's, like, little children running around. You see that shit?
Oh.
Oh, there were, like, little kids in there.
Gross.
Yeah, fuck those kids.
Cute elevator.
Alright, so that does that, at least. Okay, so let's go throw this one. God. This is so much better. Just being able to, like, get this done.
Alright, pedestaled up. Why'd she raise up like that?
I think this is the fake one. For that other one.
Oh, okay.
Because this one's wooden. And the other ones are like marble.
Okay.
So actually, yeah, give me a second. I think this might be the fake one.
Fuck.
That was spooky.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Yep, because that's also square. Alright, so we're gonna take this one. Drop it. Grab this guy.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ta-da! Yeah, much better. So I was like, yeah, why didn't that raise up? It should. Okay. So... Right, we bring this down.
It's like a kitty.
Here we go. This is better.
There we go. Oh.
Oop.
Creepy.
Ah, see? Children!
See them. Oh, there they go.
A child.
Creepy. Get him.
Nothing's What's worse than a rapist? Boom. A child. No. Alright, so see she's... Oh, Kelsey!
Ew. Ew. I don't like that at all. Ah! I hate these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not a fan.
We'll get used to it, because that's pretty much the entire ending.
God.
Alright, so that knocked out the lights. I get the key. Which I take upstairs. Upstairs.
Triangle ears.
Alright, so... yeah, Spirited Away gone awry.
Yes.
So, quick thing about this. If you were the one playing, so you use the other stick to either move the camera, or when you need to, direct the flashlight. So, since the camera's moving, I know no one's coming out to attack me.
Ah.
So I keep moving the camera from time to time to know whether or not one of those ghosty dudes is there to, like, fight.
Okay.
But there's light up here, so I should be good. Oh man, this is going by so much quicker. So nice. Okay, but I have the key. Alright. I have to text Taylor, because she said that if she wasn't awake when the ending is going to happen,
Wake her up.
I have to have her awake because she needs your reaction in her life.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and start getting it ready. I mean, this is not like the ending, but all right, man. Got a real Luigi's Mansion thing going on here right now.
Ooh,
That's just a bottle.
so
Hey.
yes.
Yep. All right. I'm definitely aiming the flashlight, so they are here.
They're all around. Get him. Get him. Dissolve that baby. Fuck him up. Like little baby version of the big lady. Ah!
Back it up.
Get up.
It's like I know there's more.
Get Edel.
Still on.
Go on, get.
Still moving the flashlight. Nope.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Still
Back
off!
up. It came in so fast. Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god.
did.
I think I'm like skittering in. I don't like that.
I was even like, this is probably gonna be like a 6-hour stream. I was like, are you gonna make that? She's like, of
We're doing it
course.
in like 5 hours.
Yeah, she was like on the edge of her seat for these dudes. She did not like them.
The little guys.
Yeah.
They're creepy.
Get back.
I don't like when they come running at you though. That's really gross. Get him. Get him.
Look at that dude just hiding on the side. Hey. Yeah.
Ah.
Sneak attack. Oh, look at these two.
Are they cuddling?
No, they were just side by side. Oh, look, an eye on the rug.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's a tall room.
Dogs a barking. Wonder if that means Taylor's moving. Why are there dogs barking?
Maybe she's in your house.
Whoa!
Nice catch.
Yep, here we go.
Here we go. Kill him. Kill him. Watch behind you.
Remember, you get surrounded by shit like that, you always go to a corner.
Go to a corner.
So they can't get behind you.
I hate these weird statues. Oof. Get him. Ah!
Alright, come on. Keeping an eye out here.
Get him.
Yep.
Grumble. Grumble. Get away.
Oh! Oh! He
Whoa.
like warped behind me. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, I did. Almost open. Almost open. We're coming. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh! Right. Okay, go, go!
That was a bit brave. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I did.
Worked!
Okay.
That face is gross. Is it like a... Is it a face?
That's the maw.
Oh, I see.
Cause that's the little thing, and that's the like boat part.
Yeah. This shit makes no sense.
Yeah, it does not. Hey.
Smash. Fuck the police.
Ah.
Ah, final statue. Great.
Okay. Get up there.
Get him.
Okay. How do we get out of here? Ah. Nope.
Play me a song, Tiny Piano Man.
Oh, yeah. I was like, really? Hang on.
Oh, there's like a little
Okay.
hole in the wall back there. Is that something?
Just small enough for a mouse. No.
Itty bitty.
Wait. It's this one. Sorry.
Book.
Nope.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, see, now I'm through here.
Oh, okay.
Because you would have had to have done that one first.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm gonna put this on there. And then I gotta go make sure the Taylor's awake. Because
Okay.
we are like... We're in it now.
Alright. Oh, Taylor's
Okay,
awake.
she's awake. Here we go.
Oh,
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Back in the same room, right?
Kind of.
Spooky mirror room.
Uh-oh.
Gross. Ooh, she's like
Looking at
looking
herself.
in there.
I'm just gonna sneak by. Oh! Oh, she's hideous!
Oh.
Oh, Kelsey, I made her mad. Oh no!
Oh no!
See, I knew that game was all buggy. It's alright. It saved like right before, so
Okay. What a time for it to falter.
for real. Just get that back up. Should be able to just resume. Game so spooky it broke itself.
Oh, right. Oh my god.
So many games are made with Unreal Engine 4.
Because it's good.
Plus, you're allowed to make your game in it for free
Yeah, why not?
until you make a certain amount of money. You know about that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think that's a
everybody uses
cool
it.
business
Nice.
model. Like, hey, use our stuff to make your game, but if it's
Yeah.
successful up to a certain point, then pay us for it.
We want to cut. Yeah, that's like the definition of video game blue balls right there.
It's like, I want to see the ending. Okay, let's see. Cool. See, not
There
bad.
we go. Beautiful.
All right. Thank God for autosaves.
Yes.
Yeah, Ferdin. So I think I don't know the number, but basically once you hit so much in sales, from there forward you have to give them a cut, but you get to keep everything up to that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh. Shut my head. I fucked up.
Mannequins don't like. Do not like.
Ah,
Ooh.
just even knocking into him. Oh,
Ah.
Kelsey, help me. Oh, God.
This.
I really wish I knew how to just let out like a blood-curdling scream. It should really freak you out. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, look. There's no mirrors to fight with. Oh, she just closed the door on me. Or she opened it. Yep. She opened it for me. All PT style.
Ugh,
Oh, Kelsey!
whipping you up.
Oh no!
Going with you.
Bust out your flashlight!
Creepy. What now? Okay. Are we a gnome?
Are we? Are we, Kelsey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I'm a little gnome boy now.
Turn you into a gnome? Is
Yeah.
that's where all these gnomes have been made?
Yeah, they're kids that were escaping.
Oh.
I'm so sad now. I'm a little
Like
gnome.
no sound. It's so sad.
Look at his little sad walk. But he can run. That's nice.
Little gnome run.
Yep. I'm a little gnome.
Oh, gross. There's a little big eating. I'm gonna be so mad if you're the gnome that, like, 6 eats. That's exactly what's about to happen.
There's so much space. I'm just a tiny little boy. Oh, look, they're just passed out.
Yep. Food coma.
Whee!
Yep. That's, fucking knew it. That's, you're gonna be the gnome that she eats. There it is. Pick up that sausage. Do your duty.
Oh, look, they all skitter away. I know the hugs mean so much now.
The music. And you just fucking look at it and like know your fate. This is so sad. God. At least you
We
don't see
got
her eat you,
that.
I guess.
I want to be famous.
Want to be famous. Oh, the end.
Well, what'd you think?
Poignant, I suppose.
So yeah, you do it all concurrent. Just a cool little boy, you try to make it out, and then you just get fucking eaten.
That's sad.
Yeah,
It's cute.
we just like sat here so sick to our stomachs. It's
Yeah.
like, this was the worst.
I like how they wove it all together, but like, yeah, that's,
Oh yeah.
that's rough.
Yep, she ate that kid that was also escaping with her at the same time.
So sad. I saw it coming. I'm sorry.
For real, we like didn't think about it at all.
God. I look like Slender Man. Gross.
What?
Ugh.
Taylor knows what that was.
The Slender Man?
Yeah. Now that we've played. Blah!
What?
Blah!
What?
That's from part 2.
Really?
Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, we played part two months after this. It's not like we remembered that. But yeah,
Okay.
that's. I'm seeing something new.
All right. Oh no, Isabel, you missed it.
uh, Interesting. I don't know what that has to do with anything,
Huh.
but it's interesting that the bad guy thing from two was in this 4 years before that happened.
4 years?
So they
Wow.
already knew that shit then.
Good God.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Like, see, they know all that they're doing with this already.
Yeah.
They know so much. That's interesting. Okay. Let me see. Oh, so when you collect the little statues and hug the gnomes and stuff, you can earn
Yeah.
different masks to wear throughout the game.
Oh, cool.
So you can wear this
Is
little
that like a
teapot.
yep.
Huh?
Creepy?
Yeah. That looks like the Brightburn kid. Did you ever see that?
No,
Brightburn?
I did
It's
not.
if Superman was evil when he got here.
Oh, no thanks.
Yeah, he straight up like just melts people's faces with his laser vision,
God.
rips a dude's jaw off in one spot. It's a good movie.
All right.
Let's
Man,
see.
I liked this game a lot. I feel like it was like
Oh, so cute.
they are cute. It had enough like space in it to where you could put your own thoughts into what's happening, but
Yeah,
it wasn't so open that you're like, I don't fucking know.
yeah. Somebody like had to think all this stuff up though,
Yeah.
and then create it, draw
Ah.
it.
Really hate that.
You hate the granny?
Yeah, she's real creepy. These are like such
Yes.
nightmarish little drawings.
So I think you unlock all these by hugging the gnomes and all that
Oh,
junk.
cool. I like this game.
So yeah, I mean it's short. We did both of these in, let's just say,
5 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah.
So what you think though? Interesting?
Yeah, for sure. I want to see like more from the studio. I'm excited for number 2 now. So like that's gonna be fun.
Number two will have DLC at some point.
Okay.
That
Oh,
has not
not yet
happened
though.
yet. No. So
When
there's
did 2
only
come
like
out?
the game, like the beginning of February.
Oh, like this year?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
We played this in December
Yeah.
of last year, and we were like, "Cool, part two comes out in like 3 months."
That's that's the way to do it.
Yeah, an art book for this would be awesome.
Yes, it would.
I mean, look at these little guys.
I love these little notes. They're so cute.
Oh man, they're so sad. Now that you know they're, escaped little children.
Yeah. Or not so escaped little children.
So yeah, that is Little Nightmares. I'm glad
I
you
loved
enjoyed it.
So,
It's interesting.
yeah.
It definitely leaves a lot of, hey, like, what can you make of this?
Yeah. And like I enjoy a game that does that in the right way, and I think this game did it in the correct way. Like you're left thinking like, what was that? But not like a
Yeah.
what was that, you know?
So I'll go ahead and tell you about Very Little Nightmares then.
Okay.
So now that I know stuff about that, I see a lot of parallels. So basically, in Very Little Nightmares, you are a girl in a yellow raincoat. You're in a place called the Nest.
Ew.
So you're not in the mall, you're in the Nest.
A nest.
And as you make your way around, the first of the bad guys, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and end this music.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I'm I'm gonna swap us to the chat.
Okay.
What? Okay. So I can. Well, I might go back to games so I can pull up some pictures for you guys to see real quick.
Okay.
But let me turn that off.
Will you share OBS with me, please?
Yeah. Boom. Turn off. Very interesting. Okay. So. Oh, is it gonna do it for me? There we go. All right. So in Very Little Nightmares,
Yes.
do you want OBS or do you just want my screen?
OBS so I can see your face.
Okay. Boop, boop. All right.
There you are.
So, in Very Little Nightmares, you are a girl in the yellow raincoat,
Okay.
making your way through the nest, and you're pretty much doing the same thing, walking around. I think there's gnomes in it. They don't really play as big a deal.
Okay.
But the first guy you come across is the craftsman. Let me pull this guy up for you guys real quick so you guys can check him out.
Another long arm dude.
Yeah, it's another long arm dude.
Goggles.
It's another long man, right?
Okay.
But look, his like feet are backwards, pinned to
Gross.
this chair. So I didn't really hear what the theme was for Very Little Nightmares. I need to look that up.
Okay.
But so you're basically coming across how this place operates. And the craftsman has a bunch of kids that he's skinning,
Oh,
and he has all their skin like laid out to dry, like tanning hides and stuff,
terrible.
right? And he just like pulls himself along with those big gargantuan arms and his little wheelchair thing, right?
Gross.
And he's like crafting this stuff, like he's making these things. And as you
Okay.
progress, you find these dolls. Now, the lady, she had a bunch of dolls when we played
Yeah.
this. Now she had tons of dolls,
Right.
right? And he's so fucking fast.
Is he?
Yeah, when he finds out you're there, he's just like he just starts like pumping.
No.
So you meet the craftsman, you see that being made, and then you run into who I think is like the creepiest looking dude, and he is the butler. So this is the butler.
I don't like him.
Okay. He levitates. He like just floats his feet above the ground.
He looks like those that one version of the hiss and control where they're like doing a backbend.
Yeah.
Eh.
So I'm wondering if this one is more. I would take the theme as slavery
Oh.
because the one guy, he's like pinned to the chair backwards. His arms are like pinned behind his back, right?
Yeah.
The butler dude sucks. He's got telekinetic shit. So when he finds out you're there, he just like flings items from across the room and then they kill you.
I like that.
So he's like maintaining the stuff, and the dolls are like post production at the time,
Okay.
and they're like drying out, like fully finished, and there's like hair everywhere. So he's like assembling them in a way.
Okay.
Then you run into. I can't really. Oh yeah, so she's called the Pretender.
She's cute.
So you meet the Pretender, and she is like having a tea party with all of these dolls. Like the
All
dolls,
right.
there's like thousands of dolls in this room, and she's having like a tea party with them.
Yeah.
And so the the gist is she's basically being groomed to be the next lady.
Oh, the next like masked lady.
Yeah, like the person who runs the mall, she's
Yeah.
supposed to take that over.
Okay.
And you just, all this you're supposed to gather from looking at things in the game. That game's the same way. Nothing's written, nothing's said. You just piece that together.
It's just like hidden lore that people are looking around and just finding stuff out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So plus, okay, so one, she has all the dolls. There's a picture of the lady like on her nightstand or something when you go
Yeah.
to her room. So it's like that's who I should aspire to be.
Yeah.
And what's cool about the Pretender, there's a picture of her with her mom and dad,
Okay.
but they're both taller in it, and the legs for the dad look like the legs that were hanging at the beginning of Little Nightmares 1.
Oh no.
So the running theory is he knows what they're doing with the children by sending them to the mall or creating these dolls for his daughter, and he doesn't want to be part of it, so he just left. You know what I
Sad.
mean?
Yeah.
And little Pretender here, when she catches you in the game, when she kills you, she just like touches you and you just dissolve in your clothes and just your clothes are left over.
Okay.
And where did we just see that? The lady did that when she turned you into a gnome. Your clothes
Yeah.
were just left over. So she also has the same power.
Okay.
So that's why everybody's like, oh, she's like in training. Yeah,
Like the dad from Cow
like
and Chicken.
the dad from Cow and Chicken. So basically, there's a place that is creating the people to take over that place.
Okay.
So there's like it's not just that ship. It's like an empire of sorts, I guess, you know?
Yeah. So weird how
And so
like
then
deep the lore can go.
I know. And so at the end of this one, because you help a girl out of a cage at the beginning of Very Little Nightmares,
Yeah.
and she's kind of like one step ahead of you the entire time. And at the very end, you get cornered by the Pretender, and that girl pushes a rock on top of her and like smushes her.
Okay.
And then she still like gets out of it and throws you in the yellow raincoat off the cliff, right?
Okay.
So you and the Pretender like die because the yellow raincoat just like floats up to the surface, and you know that's like the symbol for oh you didn't make it. You
Yeah.
know, the one article of clothing that floats up means you died, right? So yeah, you better beat two if you want some talking stuff with us. Ismail's like, I need to beat two like right now.
Better do it.
We beat
If you
it
have
in a
until
night, so
Saturday.
you should be able to beat it in 7 days.
Yeah. So if you guys are
Um,
not aware, I'll make a note real quick that we are doing Little Nightmares 2 next Saturday.
yes,
Same
same
time,
time,
same
6 o'clock.
place.
So the Pretender and you, the player, die,
Yeah.
and then the little girl who was like one step ahead the entire time makes her way down the cliff, and she gets on a raft and picks up your yellow raincoat, puts it on, and then she's seen like floating towards the maw.
And this is all in like the mobile game, even Littler Nightmares or whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
yeah, that's like the mobile game.
Okay.
So you weren't playing as Six the entire time. Six was the girl you helped save, and then she winds up taking your raincoat and going to the maw right at the end of that.
Okay. Wow.
So that's not even like her raincoat. She got it from the Very Little Nightmares girl.
So how do you know her name is Six? Like where does that come in?
The website.
Okay.
Like she's just labeled as Six on their website.
I wonder why. Like why 6?
I don't know because nothing makes sense.
Is she like the sixth person to have escaped, maybe? Or
We don't
this
know.
not definitely not the sixth person to attempt it because of all the gnomes. There's like so many of them. It's so sad that the gnomes are like failed escape attempts. I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
No wonder they need hugs.
Like, I wonder where the old website, because that's Bandai Namco. Um,
She's a numbered child.
let's just do Little Nightmares website. Here we go. Little
LittleNightmares.com.
Nightmares. I am 16. Thank you. All right. So I wish they would put out the PlayStation 5 patch before we play it, but I know they won't.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Like I bought the cross save one or the cross platform one, so when they make it a PlayStation 5 like full featured game, I'll just get it.
That's good. So next week we're gonna be playing on what, the PS4?
Yeah, I mean, I'll still be playing on the PS5, but it's the PlayStation 4 version, just like that one was.
Okay. How does that work? It's just like less graphics or
No, I mean it's how it looks on the PlayStation 4. It'll be the same
okay.
thing, but like they're gonna add PlayStation 5 functionality to it at some point.
Oh, so like the controller will do different stuff.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Like there's supposed to be a PlayStation 5 version, but they didn't say what that will entail.
Okay.
Maybe it will run smoother
Yeah,
and
that's my
look
thought.
better, but hopefully you get a little bit of the controls because I love the fucking controls when they do shit. All
Yeah.
right, so I can't find where there's like the little things to read about her, but I mean, help six escape. I mean, her name is just Six. So Six is who we are in Little Nightmares. Very Little Nightmares. She's in it, but we don't know that we're not her the entire time. And then part two, she's in it, and you're like, well, what's the point? Because when part one ended, she's sucking people's life force out. So it's like, what? Does she just forget how to do that?
Well, it's a
No,
prequel, right?
because it's a prequel.
Yeah.
So fuck. That makes it
What?
make the dude. Oh,
The dude in the TV?
the dude in the TV is in part two, but that's a prequel, so that means he's in something at the end of Little Nightmares that's even further in the timeline. Holy shit! So there's something more with him. There's
I feel
there's
like I
got to
have
be
to
something
play
more with him.
even Littler Nightmares. So it's like a DLC. Like it's just like an app on your phone.
It's like a $6 game.
I have Google Play money.
Yeah, it's like $6.
Maybe I will purchase it because this I'm into this now. Like that was a really cool game. I liked it a lot.
Okay, I will give you a link if you don't want to finish it because I watched a guy just like go through the story first,
Okay.
and then we were like, well, yeah, we want to play it, but it's just not as fun as that version.
Very Little Nightmares.
So like, here's what it looks like.
My $3.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna purchase it right now.
So like, here's how it looks right here.
Pay balance.
This one. I mean, it's got a neat style.
Yeah.
I I still think it looks good. I would like to finish it just to say I've done it. Plus, I want to see the ending, like
Yeah.
with me doing it, because there's so much. But I'll find you that guy that really like succinctly. I'm gonna put it in the chat now so that if anybody else would like to watch it, that's maybe not in our Discord,
Yeah.
can have it. But the Discord people, I'll throw it in there, and you guys can watch it any old time.
At your leisure. I have to put in my password. I don't know my fucking password.
Don't pay attention to the fact that Over the Moon song is like the number one thing it's saying. Do you want to watch that again? I do though. It's very good. Would you like to tell the people why I'm getting all this Demi Lovato stuff on my page?
So we share like the YMToAP account on our we have the YMToAP Gmail naturally, and it links up, YouTube and literally everything. So like even our Instagram and our Twitters because we have a YMToAP Instagram and a YMToAP Twitter that we're both logging into. So our phone just kind of like links us sometimes. So I watched like the Demi Lovato documentary on YouTube, just getting recommendations for Demi Lovato videos because then I watched like 6 more Demi Lovato videos because I love her and I want her to succeed. But anyway, I get YouTube recommendations all the time for stuff like watch this game review, and it's like
Yeah.
the dude that you always watched.
And you're like, I didn't do that.
Yeah, like, I'm not interested in this guy.
Okay, yeah. So Little Nightmares came out in 2017,
Okay,
and we got part two in 2021. So 4 years later.
okay.
I, they better not take 4 years for three.
Are they gonna do Nightmares 3?
Uh, like I was saying with American TV, as long as people are there, they will make it.
Yeah,
They made money on two.
okay.
I would I would think so.
Yeah, I would hope so. I mean,
They made money.
it seems like a good little
So
series.
yeah. Kim, I have watched it once. I've watched the full movie once, but that one particular song, infinity times. It's so good. It's like the best part of the movie. It really caught me off guard when it happened. I was just like, oh, this movie's got some jams. Okay. So I put the link in there for you guys if you guys want to copy it, save it, put it in YouTube, add it to your watch later list. I'll
Yeah.
throw that in the secret Discord for everybody right now because I can. I just thought about that.
And if there's anybody in the chat who hasn't heard, we do have a Patreon. You can get access to our secret Discord for as little as $2 a month.
Yep, so that you can go check that out and watch this video later instead of having to copy it down now.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm sure we're gonna be
so
chattering about it later too, because
well,
that
yeah.
Discord's always hopping.
So this is the video that I watched first because I was like, I don't know that I want to play it on the phone. But then
Yeah.
Taylor was like, so Taylor's like into this game,
Okay.
so she was like, we're gonna play it. So I was mirroring it to the TV so that
Yeah.
it was bigger on the TV, but I was still playing it like on my tablet,
Uh-huh.
and it was fine. We just didn't finish. We're about halfway, probably, because I
Go check
got.
out an accessory that's like a controller that you just like pop your phone into and you play it like it's like a video game.
But you can't do that with this game
Why?
because it doesn't do like you have to tap where you're gonna go. You can't like control her,
Oh,
and then to run you have to double tap. Like the
okay.
controls are weird. That's kind of why I'm not into it.
Okay.
Like it's not easy to control.
Yeah.
So I like the story, and I would like to say that I've beaten it once,
Yeah.
but that's it.
Okay.
So I might finish it. But so Very Little Nightmares adds so much to the lore from what we knew, and then two kind of has nothing to do with any of it,
Okay.
and it was kind of a letdown, a little bit,
Well,
a little bit. But I
you,
mean, it's
you
still
like
good.
two?
Oh yeah, we love to.
Okay.
It just didn't answer anything from the prior these two games.
Okay.
It answers none of that
Well,
because it's another prequel, so it's just more backstory.
okay.
We have forward questions. What happens with the power to take life out of people? What happens with that?
I have no questions with that.
I do.
Why?
What are you doing? Are you going to take over like the world? Are you using it for good to go fight other bad adults? Like
I think
what
she's
is
just
your
free.
point with
Like I
it?
think she just found her like
No.
her purpose and her being and her soul. She's like, I am done here, and she gets out.
I can't wait to do two. There's a very divisive thing in it.
Okay.
Like the community kind of split down the middle.
Huh. All right. Do you think we'll split?
No,
Okay.
maybe. I don't know. We'll just see. But so yeah, I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, I loved it.
You didn't get as freaked out as I thought you would.
About the guy turning into a gnome.
No, just like any of the like spooky stuff.
Oh, it was creepy, but it
Part
didn't.
two
It's not
though,
gonna give me like nightmares.
there's a moment. Well, also when we played it in the dark with the surround sound like cranked up.
Yeah, I
So
think the
like
atmosphere.
Taylor was living in the game.
Yeah, I think the atmosphere is what would really like amp it up.
Yeah. There's like a part in part two that I can't wait to get to.
Yeah.
So Yeah. I want to know from the secret Discord later what you guys take away from this game, what you think it's all about.
Yeah.
Would you still play it? Because I still think it's fun, even if it's janky as shit.
Yeah, there was only, a couple of times we had to restart because you stopped being able to grab ledges or jump, so
Yeah.
and then the one crash, but
I'll say we beat it in record time. We're like
yeah.
40, 50 minutes ahead of my schedule that I had planned.
Yeah, it was really short, like, it was a perfect streamable.
Well, especially knowing where to go.
Yeah.
Like, just knowing what to do and not having to figure that shit out.
I wanna find,
It's
like,
a lot better.
all the collectibles because I love collectibles.
Yeah. I don't know if anything different happens.
Like, the
Um,
ending as far as that goes?
yeah.
Yeah, I think you probably just, like, unlock more art and stuff, judging by the
Let's
menu.
see. Well, let's say all endings. See if that changes. Because I know Little Nightmares 2 has one if you get all the collectibles.
Taylor says
But,
it just unlocks art.
okay, good. Part 2 does have something, though.
Okay.
But we're probably not going to get that.
Mm.
Because
So
there's
it
a lot
has,
of
like,
shit.
different endings?
So it has, like, the ending. And then if you collect all the stuff, it has the ending. You know what I
Ah,
mean?
okay.
So we'll probably just watch that after.
Okay.
And we'll
Easy
see
enough.
what you think. It was weird. So, yeah, like the extra ending bits, like 30 seconds maybe.
Oh,
Like it's
just to
not
answer
much of
any
something.
questions.
No, it opens a bigger question.
Cool.
Like you're left with like, all right, this game kind of was a game, and then
Yeah.
when you see that, you go, what now though? And you're like, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know, I kind of like it in games when they just open it up like that.
Yeah, hang on, I'm
Like I was
just
saying,
getting
I don't
this.
have any questions at the end of one. I think it's a complete game.
Well, yeah, but when you know there's a part 2 coming out, you're like, what are you gonna do with it though? Like
I
you
would think,
crave an answer.
yeah, no. I think like
No, no.
after playing this, what I would expect out of a part 2 is just like more of the same, maybe a different environment or a different character.
Okay,
Like kind of what we got out of the DLC, same
okay,
place, different character.
yeah.
Maybe we get a different place in part 2.
Part 2 has some grand stuff. It's a big place.
Ah, I'm
Uh, it's
excited.
it's like all outside
Oh, really?
because part 1 is very condensed, very little nightmares, still pretty condensed,
Yeah.
and then you spend a lot of part 2 like out in the open.
Okay. Big nightmares.
It's still very one track. You're just going this direction, always to the right,
Okay.
you know. But there's some stuff in it. I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
Excited to see what you have to say about it.
Excited about this whole dang dang month. It's gonna be a good
Just
one. It's only the beginning of April, you guys.
I know there's so much to come, so
It's
much
so
more.
much to come. So next week is Little Nightmares 2. The week after that is Layers of Fear, right?
Yes.
Which that one is inspired by Junji Ito and a little bit of Lovecraft too, or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, it might. What is this Genshin game? What are we talking about? I
Genshin,
want,
remember it
I
was
want
like
cool
one of the
games.
mobile games that was up for Game of the Year.
Is it
It's
Genshin
cute.
Impact?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's it's so much. Lev, who was in the chat earlier, plays the shit out of it. He streams it sometimes too, actually. So if you ever want to watch him, it's Levusti,
Okay.
Levusti.
Weird. I'll look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's on the PlayStation. I wouldn't get it from my phone.
Oh, it's on PlayStation also.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's on PlayStation, Switch, phones, and PC. So you can get it on
Ah,
Steam.
it's on everything.
There you go.
Yeah, it's apparently
Except
very addictive.
Xbox. Oh,
So
Speaking of that, real quick,
Uh-huh.
Game Pass just had its first like weird thing that's gonna happen.
What weird thing?
A Sony game is gonna hit Game Pass.
Really?
Well, so Sony made it, but they're not publishing it. So the publisher sold it out to Xbox.
Okay.
But Sony created it. Like they
Yeah.
made the game. And it's gonna be
All
on
right.
Game Pass.
Weird.
So everyone's all like, whoa,
Wow.
what's that
Crazy.
mean? Um Remember how I told you I was probably not gonna renew Game Pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Yeah. I mean,
Although
how
I
can you
play
not?
nothing on it.
I think they're winning, man. I think like as far as the console war goes, I know that you are a Sony crony till you die, but I think the Xbox is they're gonna like dominate as far as streaming for the next
Yeah.
decade.
I was like, they're not winning the console war.
They're winning
They're
the video
winning
game war.
they're winning, yeah, like the game war.
Yeah.
Because they're dropping well, I don't know why they never did this before. Like, why are they just now choosing to drop their money? Of
I
which
think
they
that
have endless money.
yeah, I think before they were solely focused on like consoles. They were like, this is go, this is the way of the future. But now they see the light of digital and they're like, oh, actually we can make
Well,
so
no.
much more money if we do this.
I mean, like, they dropped like $1 billion to buy the people that made Elder Scrolls and stuff. BioWare.
Bethesda,
Yeah.
Bioware, all of it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Bethesda. But like they just like handed over $1 billion, like here's $1 billion.
Yeah,
Like here it is.
there you
Take
go.
it.
Take it.
And then they're buying another place and they're buying like they've spent billions of dollars buying studios.
Yeah.
Why have you not done this before?
I don't think it ever crossed their mind, you know?
And now they're like, I guess we could.
Yeah, they're like, why not? May as well.
So what I think happened was they didn't need to when the 360 was out because they were winning.
Yeah,
They won that.
right.
And then PlayStation 4 came out and they were doing bad, but they saw how everybody was like, but look at these PlayStation games. And they were like, people really like people that make good games.
Yeah. Imagine that.
So maybe we should buy the people that make good games because we don't know how. And so buying all these people. And it's just like, if PlayStation would drop any money on studios as well, they could also have that. But they
Yeah.
don't do that.
No,
They have their like tight knit little group and they're just gonna stick with them. Like these 4 or 5, that's it.
pretty
And
much.
Xbox just buying everybody else. So I
Yeah.
don't know. It's interesting. But I don't use it though. Like I play
Game
no
Pass?
games on, yeah, I never use it.
I'm on it all the time.
I never use it.
Constantly like, free game, free game, free game.
No. Because I don't even play the PlayStation games I have. I never have time.
You just buy them to have them.
Because I want to play them, and I need to start realizing that time's never coming back.
Apparently.
It's just not gonna happen. So I'm just gonna buy like 2 games a year and not play those 2 games a year.
Okay.
I guess. Because then you got Ferd in here trying to get me to jump back into Pokemon, which is
Welcome
neither
back.
Xbox or PlayStation. He's trying to bring me back to the Nintendo train.
Nintendo. I think Genshin is free, actually. Yeah. So,
Here. I'll tell you right now.
Genshin, you looking it up?
Yep, let's just head on back to the game
Back
feed.
to the game feed. It's a gacha game, like Gashapon. While you're pulling that up, I'll continue plugging our April streams. So we have Little Nightmares 2 coming up next week. The next week is Layers of Fear. And the final week of the month is our Mansions of Madness stream, which involves Ferdinand and Jose. They're both going to be joining us, and Taylor, for a board game stream, which we did again last October. It was very fun.
Yeah, because I want to like not be the worst person on the team.
Not stuck in a library that's on fire for the entire.
Yeah, it's not what I want.
Okay, so a gacha game is that you can spend money if you want. So it's like a loot box system that you can buy loot boxes and stuff, probably.
It sure is. It's right there for free.
There it is. Free game.
Sure. There you go. I have it now. Will I play it? I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
I mean, it never hurts to have it.
That means he's not going to play it.
Probably. Oh man. Should I complete control stuff?
Tearing up my carpet. Um, no, you shouldn't. You should stop wasting time on that game. I
Gotta
mean, if
go
you
read
had
it.
fun with it, then I
Well, I mean,
guess
I did, but I feel like I'm not gonna learn anything from wasting my
of
time.
course you won't. You're not going to learn anything else. This game was a piece of shit, Robert. I'll
It,
say it. I
it,
hated it.
it was fun. It was a
Was
fun
it?
piece of shit. Yeah.
I'm not gonna relive this conversation.
If you want to spend $5 a month instead of two, you can see us shit on this game for about 2 hours.
God. I hated this game, guys. I hated it.
I just can't believe how I found out why
It's
you hated
so
it.
much. Yeah.
Yeah, I just like I keep wanting to go back because I think it's pretty and it's
It's a
kind of
pretty
fun.
game, and if you enjoyed the combat system, then you should continue to play it for funsies. But don't go into it expecting that you're gonna find some piece of lore that finally makes it make sense.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
But you should relive Ashtray Maze all day
Yes.
every day.
Yes.
It's the best part of the thing.
Yes, it
So,
was.
got Little Nightmares. I guess while we're here, we can go ahead and show off what they look like. In case the people don't know.
What it looked like.
Little Nightmares 2, Layers of Fear. We're all
Oh
about the
yeah.
L games.
Little
So we got
Nightmares, Layers of Fear,
Little Nightmares 2
Legend of
right
Gladness.
here. And I guess I gotta re-download Layers of Fear. I didn't put it on here
Whoops.
when I was doing all this stuff. One day I gotta do Outlast for you. That was Ferdin's game.
Yeah.
It said it was on the Switch. Hello?
Hello?
That's what it says right here. It says right here though.
Where?
On Google. Is Google lying to me?
Google, how dare you?
Is Google a bad game? Google a bad game. Is Google a bad
Damn.
place?
Hey.
Available on multiple platforms. And then look, their website not on Switch. So maybe it's
Well,
coming to the Switch one day.
perhaps.
One day it will hit the Switch.
One day my Switch will come.
Yeah, Switch to be announced.
PBR.
So it will be, just not now. That actually
Okay.
is really pretty. See that? It's all flying. Having a good
Gorgeous.
time. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Well, I'm so happy you liked it. I'm
Yeah,
happy
I
you're
loved it.
into the lore.
Yes.
Um, yeah.
Do we have anything else to plug?
No, I think we're good. Little Nightmares 2, Layers of Fear, another board game coming up.
And our brand new donate button on our Twitch channel. If you are moved by the spirit of our podcast and you feel so inclined to donate for nothing in return, then you can click on the donate button. If you want to donate for something in return, become a patron.
Yeah, patrons are good. We want more people chatting with us all the time.
Yeah,
Seeing the very weird emojis we're making for everybody.
I make too many.
How many are we allowed? 50?
50. We just hit 25.
Okay, well,
Oh,
I can't wait to see what makes the cuts first. When we
yeah.
get to 50 and we're like, all right, this one's got to go now. Nah. Well, I'm actually probably going to go play Pokemon, but Ferdinand's not going to be happy which one.
Okay. You playing Leaf?
No, I have lost that one. I can't find it.
Oh, right.
So I'm playing Let's Go Pikachu.
Oh my god.
What?
Is that the one where like they had a whole Pikachu console?
No, that's Hello Pikachu. No,
Oh, hey
Hey
you
You
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Yeah.
Let's Go is the Switch one. That's just a remake of Red, Blue, and Yellow or whatever.
I just wanted that Pikachu console so bad.
It was so hideous. You kidding me?
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah, but you love Pikachu
I
like that.
love Pikachu.
Hey, Pikachu. I told you about that game, right? I got
I think
it
so.
from Blockbuster, and I tried it out, and
Oh, and you were like, "I hate this." Your mom was like, "I bought it for you for Christmas."
yeah, I go, this game sucks. And she goes, I'm glad you said that. I'll return your birthday present. Here we go. That's so tiny. Let's look at that one. You like
I
that thing?
love it. I
He's
just wanna
so
hold it.
big in it. Look at
Ugh,
that.
just wanna, like, touch it.
How much do you think one of these goes for now?
$600.
I just want to know real quick.
Just wanna know. Can you show me?
400,
Ah,
290 right there.
ridiculous.
This guy's got one for 60,000.
What?
It must be like in the box. Yeah,
Even
60,000
still,
bucks. I'm going to that. Yeah, he
it's
has it
full of
in the
heroin.
box.
It is full of heroin.
Oh my god. I love this. It says make offer. Make offer
Make
now.
offer. Do it.
Because nobody's paying my price.
Make offer.
And it has 20 watchers. People are looking at it.
Why?
But see, here's the thing though. It's like graded, which means you wouldn't want to open it ever.
Rated?
Yeah, so he sent this to a place to get it rated, and they rated how like pristine this box is. So he paid money for this to be graded, which instantly raises the value.
I'm gonna offer this service. People will send me things and I'll be like, this one, it's a 4 and send it back. This one, that's a 7.5 and send it back. And
Has to be on a scale of 100, please. Thank
they're this
you.
is on a scale of 100. They're sending me shitty things.
Boom, right here. I got it. 218. Perfect.
That one's turquoise. Why is it that color?
I bet the color's faded. Oh,
That's
look, I
like
didn't
saying
know his little cheeks lit
his
up.
little cheeks. That I'm
Maybe I shouldn't look this up for you.
no.
I think it's just the lighting because in this one it looks blue, kind of.
Looks like a different blue, like cobalt. The other one was definitely
Mm,
more of a navy.
I mean, I think it's just the lighting, and it might have like weathered with age.
Yeah, that's probably it. See, that's a 78.
God, I cannot believe this. Oh my god. Look at
So
that.
stupid.
That was a Toys R Us exclusive. That's why it costs so much now.
God.
Because it's all Toys R Us. 5 viewed per. People are still viewing this pretty regular.
I think they're just Googling the console because they want
I
to
can't
look at
handle
it.
this.
Like we're viewing it right now. We're not gonna spend 60,000 on that shit. Or are we?
No, no. Nope. God, I hated this game. Because he didn't do what I said. He'd be like, hey, you, listen. And he would just do whatever he wanted.
Maybe you gotta say it better.
And I was like, this game's stupid. But you know it's not stupid. Pokemon Snap coming next month. No, this month. Wait, no, wait. It is this
What?
month. It
Yeah.
is this month, right?
April 30th. Yeah, it's coming out. I'm going to buy it.
Shit, I might actually have to pre-order a game.
So ready for it. We might have to like review
April
this
30th.
actually.
How do I play this game and review it, but only take pictures of the original 150? Do you think I won't be able to progress?
Oh my god, no.
I'm not taking pictures of not Pokemon.
See it. What is that ugly ass? Turn away.
Ugh. You're not
Gross.
Pokemon, I know. Ugh. A Grookey? No. That's
Spooky.
yeah, that's this little dude.
What's the actual name of a Pokemon?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Grookey.
Grookey. Yeah, that's him. He's cute, I guess, but
Green Monkey.
green monkey.
Grunky.
I need to send you some TikToks of how they like came up with Pokemon
Okay.
things. They're pretty funny. So anyway, that was great. Oh, I'm not stuck in it. I live that only. I played Gold and Silver and went, you know what? These Pokemon suck. And never played one again.
Yeah. I can't look at the new Pokemon. I just can't. They're ugly.
Kelsey, one of them is a ring of keys. You know what? Let me just show that one real quick. Ring
Raboot.
of keys
Is
Pokemon.
it a
See,
rabbit
look.
with big feet?
It's one of the top searches.
Raboot.
His name is Klefki.
Klefki.
And Kelsey, he is a ring of keys.
He's stupid as fuck. I hate him.
That's him.
I hate him.
Tell me why I'm supposed to care about Pokemon today when that's what I'm being offered.
No, thank you.
That's what I'm being offered. When you
I
when
literally
you
don't know, like, maybe 4 Pokemon
you
beyond Gen 1.
you hit the pinnacle right here. It's
Yeah, what?
over.
You could have stopped making Pokemon at this point and it could have been fine.
It's over. You already created the perfect
You're
Pokemon.
done. Look at him. He's perfect.
What else did you need?
What do you need?
He's the best. Everything about him perfect. Look at the colors. The colors. Who would have known that they mix so good? He's great. Greatest thing ever.
We have to end the show before we devolve into just talking about how.
I know. Anyway, I get
Anyway,
I get where I did see a trailer. It was like a commercial for when X and Y came out, or Sun and
yeah.
Moon. And I did cry for the Pokemon commercial. It was pretty good. I need to show it to you real quick, and then we have to end this. I just want to make everyone cry real quick.
Pokemon,
I think it was for Sun and
gotta
Moon.
get your mind.
Yeah,
I don't wanna stay. Who posted that thing? Was it you, Ferdin? That like you can sing any Emily Bronte poem to the Pokemon theme song or something?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take it up to the big one.
Uh,
I gotta put the sound in there though. There we go. All right, you ready?
ready.
Check out this commercial though. It's pretty good.
I used to have a binder like that.
Mine's right behind me.
Oh my god.
You want to see it?
Yes.
You guys enjoy this commercial. I'll be back.
Oh my god. Pokemon has been around for so fucking long, guys. So long. Like, legitimately. There are adults now that have children that are into Pokemon, and the adults are more into Pokemon than the children.
Kelsey.
Robert, is it a Pikachu binder?
No, it's just
Oh,
yellow.
I
When this
had.
commercial's done. So, see, look, he all grew up. He's like, hey, what's this? New Pokemon.
No Pokemon.
But are you ready though?
Uh, my god.
How fucking great is that commercial?
That is pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. All right, let's go back to our chat so everybody can see real quick. Yeah, you ready? Boom.
Yes.
It was right behind me.
Odd.
Um, yeah, this thing went to school every day.
They're so
I
beautiful.
definitely do not have a full set. Hang on. Quit tracking me. There we go. So, yep. Oh, and my prized little baby.
Beautiful. Look at
Look at
him.
him. Look at him. He's so great. He's so great. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I need to get them graded so that, you know, they might be actually worth something. And they're all in number
Mhm.
order.
That's amazing.
Like, they're just here,
I
existing.
miss my Pokemon cards.
Where are your Pokemon cards?
So I used to buy them from the pawn shop that was like next to my house.
Yeah.
And there was like a big thing where it was like actually a lot of Pokemon cards are fake. Did you know? Here's how you look for them. Like if the Pokemon ball was upside down on the back, they
Oh,
were fake. If you could like hold the card up to the light and see through it, it was fake. And I
yeah.
went through all my cards and every single one I bought at that pawn shop was fake. So I had like 10 real
Oh,
cards and like 95 fake cards.
that's ridiculous.
I know, and I got so depressed about it. I was like, my collection is worthless.
There's one of my
Oh
babies.
my god, that's so cool.
Look at my little Gyarados.
Man.
I like kind of wish that I still bought them. I would really just like to complete my set of 150.
I
You know,
know. Do they still sell like original Pokemon cards in the packs, or would you have to
I
buy them
mean,
like on eBay for
probably
stupid amounts?
eBay. Yeah.
Ugh,
Um,
$60,000.
how about these? When you went to see Pokemon the first movie,
Yes.
you got a different card each time, and I saw it all the times to get
Oh my god.
all those cards.
Ah, this is so cool.
My Mew ones. So there's like the Mew one that's like the tablet that was in the first movie or whatever.
Egyptian Mew, yeah.
Um, that one is not in this binder. It's in like a super special place.
Mm,
But yeah, I've had this binder for so long, just full of these cards,
so
and it
good.
just sits here. Pokemon is great. We should do a show
Pokemon is
on
great.
Pokemon one day.
My only input for Pokemon is cards and Pokemon Snap. That's all I've got.
Oh yeah, because you never played. That's
Yeah.
kind of sad. You should play one.
Well,
Yeah, the Egyptian Mew thing. Hang on.
yeah.
This thing. I have 3 of those cards.
I had a holographic Charizard that I lent to a friend,
Oh,
and they like gave it back to me, and it was all scratched up, like they had put it on the sidewalk and just like I was so mad,
why?
so upset. It's like, what did you fucking do to it?
Yeah, I've got like 3 of these somewhere.
Those came in Happy Meals, right?
No, this was also from the movie.
Was it?
Yeah, so you got one of these and then one of the other Pokemon. So I got the 3 other ones, and so I got 3 of those.
God.
Used to be into Pokemon pretty big. I mean, you know, this has been talked about on the show. My
That friend is no longer a friend, by the way.
my
Yes.
4th grade Pokeball that I made in art class. Pokemon was a big thing, man.
It sure was. It
That was a
still
big.
is.
That's why I'm trying to get Taylor to play one ever. She's never played one. So,
Yeah.
who's that friend? We all want to know so we can shame them.
I won't blackball him. Not a friend anymore.
So it's okay. It's okay
Well,
for you to tell us. You're all like, well, actually, he's all of you guys' friend.
no. No, just some troglodyte from grade school.
Fine. Do we know the person, though?
You might.
I might.
Like, they were in our school, but
Okay.
you may never interacted with them.
You tell me later.
Oh well.
Okay. Pokemon Snap was the shit.
I love
Oh,
Pokemon.
well. Jeez. We're all into Pokemon. Hang on. Because
Just keeps getting up and going to get more Pokemon.
I just posted about these the other day.
Oh my god. It's out of control. I truly miss Pokemon cards. Like,
Because,
they were such a fun little thing just to hold and to
oh, man.
organize and look
Kim,
at.
Kim will get a kick out of these probably. So like you could go to Blockbuster and print out your photos
Yes.
like from the thing.
Oh my
So
god.
see, I only used one sticker from each one. And to prove it, you ready?
Yes. Oh,
Blockbuster's
that's
on the
so
back.
cool. My god.
Like so I saw a guy on YouTube, he actually like bought the machine that like prints these
What?
and it still works, so he got it fixed and he can still print these photos.
That's amazing.
I was like, that's so cool. People are cool sometimes. Sometimes they're really cool. Yeah, I just have Pokemon shit. Um, in might be at my parents', but I have a tub, just like a tub of all the Pokemon toys that I had, and I'm pretty sure I had like all 150 action figures of them, like the little toys
That's
of them.
amazing.
I had a lot. And that was one that like I wouldn't give away to like next generation family members. I was like, no, those stay with me.
Those are mine forever.
You don't get those. Can't have these. Yeah, so I just have this little Pokemon shrine next to me right here.
So beautiful.
I used to love it so much. It's been a long time. But anyway,
But
I'm
anyway,
glad to walk you guys down a weird Pokemon memory lane.
yeah.
Um, I actually did see that Charizard card.
Yeah.
So mine's not gonna be worth as much because it's
Why?
not a first edition.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it doesn't have the first edition thing on it.
Oh,
So like I have one, but it's not like the one.
okay.
But somebody just bought a first edition for like $300,000.
Holy shit.
That was graded at a 9.8, which ten's perfect. You
My
know,
god.
I would think most of these would be rated at most a 9. Because I mean, this folder's not like the most sturdy thing ever. They're probably maybe like a little bent or something. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, they're in nice condition. They're not perfect condition.
God. I'm so sad that all mine are fakes.
People make their living out of Pokemon cards, right?
I just wish that I had like kept the few that were real
Like people do that now. They'll go buy the cards that come out now,
and
and
just like ferret them away for 30 years.
no, they're worth it now, and you can
Are
just
they?
like flip a card almost instantly.
What? Oh my god.
I mean, maybe, but like that's my thing though. Like they're for me though.
Yeah, they're for you.
That's my
You can
problem. All the things I collect, I'm like, but it's just for me.
but it's mine. It's my possessions.
It's for me, and then when
I
I
want
die,
it in it.
everyone can fight over it to sell at my deathbed. You know?
Sure.
Yeah. People
Man.
are, yeah, yeah. Like Pokemon cards are still high value. It's crazy. But for these to be value, like good value, I have to get them rated.
They have auctions on Twitch now. That's amazing.
Really? I would love to watch an auction on Twitch.
I would too.
25, 25.
The chat just flying.
I know, just like, how does that work? Ooh, that might be my new obsession. Auctions
Auctions
on
on
Twitch?
Twitch.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
My
That
god.
sounds good.
Ismail has a big ass collection. He's been messaging us in the Discord here.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look in a second.
It's huge.
I mean, it's 20 years old. If you never stopped, I mean, there's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I really need to try to find all my stuff, and we need to do like a Pokemon like stream one day.
Yeah.
We can just show some stuff. I'll send you some. Nice. There's trainer cards. Ooh, that sounds cool.
That is cool.
Oh, I want like an Ash card. That'd be awesome. Did you see my thing about Furden? He's my rival when I play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, well, I think we've plugged Patreon enough, the
Yeah.
button enough. You guys know what we're playing. I guess we went Pokemon to soothe any jangled nerves in case Little Nightmares was just a little too much for you.
Yeah. Don't have any nightmares. Have Pokemon dreams.
Yeah. But I will Google them for sure. I want to see them. I
Yeah.
kind of like want to buy some, just to buy some and see what's in
Just
there.
buy some, just for the rush.
Have you seen the TikToks? Because there's people that, like I said, they buy them and that's how they make their living because they sell them
Yeah.
for like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Fucking nuts.
There's people on Twitch that their whole Twitch is they buy a deck and then they'll fold it in half first and then they open it. And
Why?
sometimes there'll be like those $500,000 cards inside and it's ruined because it's got the crease in the middle now. And that's
Why?
just what they do.
Why?
Some people just like to watch the world burn.
I hate that a
It's,
lot.
yeah, it's really mean.
My God.
But anyway,
Anyway.
we look forward to talking to you guys some more. I'll find you some, Kim, and you're not going to like them. My favorite, I watched a guy, he went to cut open a deck. So, like, he, like, has the wrapper, and he has it right here, and then he just goes, and cuts through the cards, and then pulls them out. It was so bad. It was so bad.
Okay. I don't want that.
I'm going to send you some.
No.
I saw one. This guy just had them shipped to his house, and they were just shipped bad. So it's not like he even wanted that to happen, and he pulled like a big $100,000 card,
My
and like
God.
breaks down crying. It was
Oh my
so awful.
God.
It was so sad.
That's so sad.
But anyway, I want to hear more from you guys on Secret Discord about Pokemon, Little Nightmares, whatever you want.
Yes.
I'll probably be talking to Kim also about some trainer cards, all that good stuff. We have such Pokemon friends. I didn't know most of them were still hanging on to that.
Yeah, me either.
But if you like what we do, please feel free to subscribe to our podcast, to our Twitch. Check us out on YouTube, everywhere. Um, yeah,
YMBToAP for the freaking place.
all over there. I can't. There we go. All over there, above Kelsey. So, as always, tune in next time to get the answer to that burning question. The fuck is Little Nightmares about? I don't know.